Oh, it's everyone's favorite character. Oh. Why? Wow, it's the boy. Yeah, you guys got lucky. When I turned on the game a few minutes ago to set it up, it was the kidnapper, so... Man, you guys got a channel.
Chatboy!
Yeah! Click spam, welcome to Chatboy! Thank you. Hello! Hello, Fabbers! Hello! Here comes the boy. There he is. Except I'm covering him. Nah, he can stay covered. Hi. Yeah, I prefer Return to the Womb guy. Wait, what? What does that mean? What does that mean? Mom, I'm on TV. Tanu, no, get out of here. Well, now everyone will finally understand all the Tanu jokes. Cause yes. So, for Fabbers who have not met Tanu, this is Tanu. Stop looking at your hand, Tanu. I'm trying to introduce you. Yeah, he's quite rude. Forgive his rudeness. Well, he is a serial killer, so I guess he's quite on the rude side. Yeah. As you can see also in the corner, I have played this game before, but I've never beaten it properly. I've beaten the easiest mode, and if you don't know, beating the easiest mode gets you an ending that's like, wow, yeah, oh my god, good for you, you beat the little baby mode. Yeah, the little casual baby noob mode. Oh, no. Sound the alarm, sound the party poppers. They beat the baby mode, everybody, woo! If you want the actual ending to the game, you have to beat normal or harder, and I have never managed to do that because this game is incredibly difficult. Yeah. Wow, spoilers right there, but we tried to beat the game on normal today. Yeah, or maybe. I don't know if I actually will or not. If I can remember any of the people whose names I can skip and not investigate. You know, we will be starting a new game though. I don't want to continue off any older files. Yeah. Skill issue. Man, freak you, Tyler. Freak you. I'm gonna beat your butt. Yeah. But before we get started into the game, I wanted to say that we have a little something new, a little surprise. Well, assuming that it's working, I have recorded some new lines for the Streamlabs Tippy. Yeah. We have some new stuff in there. Just a few ones that I recorded. Yeah. And some of them, they have varying rarity as well. So the ones that we've had for a while, those are still the most frequent ones. But now there's a little bit of, like, there's some rare ones in there that you guys can sometimes get. Yeah. Yeah. You know, surprise. Yeah, I might mess with like the settings and stuff, for like the rarity and stuff, and maybe record some like additional ones because I have just a few new ones. But if, you know, I just want to see like how it goes and stuff since we've not had a chance to use them yet. Yeah, new Rebbi lines. Yeah, hi Max, how you doing? How you doing? Hi. Careful, Tanner, the frog is armed and dangerous. This is true. I'm very armed and very dangerous.
I'm ready to get jump scared, let's go.
Oh, that one, it couldn't wait until we started the game. I have that set to like rare and that you got it straight off the bat. What is your luck? Ready to get jump scared, let's go. Also ready to jump scare everyone in chat. With stream sleepers. This is not a game that you should be sleeping to. well, I mean, I guess there's a chance that might play in any stream, but for this one in particular, this is the jump scare game. The chances of me screaming just on my own without the alert box is pretty decently high, so, yeah. Yeah. I was not expecting Rebbi to get murdered this early in the day. I got that scream in one take, too. I recorded it in one take. I thought it would take you guys a little longer to get that one. Yeah, that's my one rare one. And then I have a couple very rare ones as well. Yeah. Now I need to see you streaming Alien Isolation. I have it. I just gotta. Well, I wanna like get one of my other series out of the way first. I don't wanna have too many series, which I guess Scrutinized is probably gonna turn into a series with how hard it is to actually beat it. But, Also, I hope the volume is okay. It's probably okay right now, but the music on the main menu is louder than anything else in the game. So once we get into the actual game, you guys can tell me. You guys can tell me, you know. I was half debating if we should go back into easy mode, just kind of warm up and stuff. But easy mode and normal mode are like two different beasts, I think. You know. And also, Ankle Arms, welcome to Alpha Chopper. Thank you. I see you. Just got distracted for a second, but I see you. I didn't forget about you. Thank you. Yeah. By the way, we turned that taco soup recipe into taco mac and cheese sauce. Ooh, wait, that might be good. I've never thought of that before. That might be good. Whoa. Do you play Alien Isolation in VR? I've never even played it normally. Get ready for Scream compilation. It'd be funny if a problem is a Scream compilation. That'd be really funny. I love seeing like the fan projects like that. Yeah.
Going for fun. Thank you.
Channel, what the heck? I guess. Thank you for the $2, Channel. Hello, Rebbi. I'm not in your closet, so don't look. Well, you're obviously not in there right now because we haven't even started the game yet. Channel, bro, he's already kind of dumb. Yeah. Before we hop into like the game proper, just like reminder, like this is it's a jump scare game, it's a horror game, and also this game does handle some darker subjects and subject matter. The basis of this game is basically that we are on a neighborhood watch, and is it like neighborhood watch? I think the neighborhood watch reports stuff to us. We're someone who goes through reports from the neighborhood watch, and we have to see if it's people that we need to look into and research and like report to the police, or if it's something that we can shred. Kind of like Papers, Please, but also a horror game. It's kind of like Papers, Please meets FNAF. And some of the reports can get into some pretty dark stuff, so just letting people know ahead of time. It's not as bad as Welcome to the Game, but still is in that like similar vein of stuff. So just giving a heads up, we're the neighborhood. Listen, this is true, yeah. And I am probably going to die a lot, which means a lot of jump scares. But if I remember right, Tanner mostly shows up on the easy mode. I think on normal mode, Tanner like slowly comes in as you progress the nights. Because in easy mode it gives you 5 nights, kind of like FNAF. And Tanner is super active in those 5 nights because there's only 5. But in normal mode, it gives you 10 nights. So it's mostly the kidnapper in the beginning, and Tanner kind of slowly comes in. So I think we're gonna do normal mode. We might not see Tanner a ton for a bit, but if we can get far enough in it, then we'll be okay. I'm so nervous. I'm like shaking already. I have not played this game in a while. Crazy freaks are trying to break into your house. Should we ask Tanner to protect you from them? No! Tanner is one of the freaks! Don't let him in, Fabos! Don't let him in! Okay. I guess, yeah, delete. Okay. We're gonna start with a brand new game. Put that away, Tanner. I don't like needles. Okay, so. Yeah, so this casual mode. No permadeath. 5 nights total. For a casual experience. Yeah, well, casual in this game still means absurdly difficult. It took me days to beat it. But like, yeah, we're gonna try to get through normal mode. Permadeath, if we die, it resets us. We have to try not to die. 10 nights total. For those who want a challenge, if you want the ending, you have to play this. There's also detective mode where there's no threats at all. But that kind of, it takes away the kidnapper in Tanner, so you're just solving cases. I guess if you just want to learn about the cases and memorize them, I guess, but it kind of takes away the pressure, you know? Actually, Fabos, I wanted to ask you, do you think, should we do one quick casual run as like a warm-up so I can get back into the groove since there is permadeath for normal, or should we jump straight into normal mode? Well, I guess I can adjust to both. I don't know. If you want to see Tanner more, he's more on casual though. We don't have to stay on casual the whole time, but just like maybe like the first hour or so, like a warm-up round maybe. You know? Do a casual run to warm up and introduce new Fabos to the game. Okay. You know what that also means? It means we get to listen to the long intro, the really long story intro. Okay, let's start with a casual run.
When she was a kid,
okay.
Luna aspired to be a superhero. Not the ones in skin-tight suits that could fly, but the ones that identified connections where others didn't. She wanted X-ray vision to observe criminals when they tried to hide from the law, and supersonic hearing to listen in on mischievous talks, then a measure of heightened strength to restrain the guys bigger than her.
A lot of coins for frog!
As she became older, her
This is a test of the automated frogging system.
seemed in direct opposition.
Quick, thank you for the tippy too.
Dystopian fiction.
Was the test successful?
Louder each year.
This game has one of the longest intros I've seen.
Than the year before.
We're gonna be here for
Her
like a few
generation
minutes.
grew up looking to cull the increasingly violent trends that saw mass incarcerations, drug wars, and serial killers studying to gain notoriety. Luna took the analytical route in her quest for justice, feeling more at home processing case files, evidence, and connecting dots. Her cousin, a sister almost, enrolled in the academy and became an officer of the law. Even extended family, no matter how far away.
There's a truck outside being loud. I don't know if my mic picked that up.
Almost as if it were in their blood. A murderer becomes a serial killer with just 2 more kills. A coworker informed her over scones and coffee one morning. This one had 3 total that day, but that number hit double digits soon enough, accumulating corpses of officers, criminal lawyers, and several field investigators to a growing pile of victims.
Ooh.
The news on TV becoming more unreal
It didn't
as
sound
the
like a
years
truck.
ticked on by.
It was one of those trucks where when they come to a
blue-blood
stop, they go,
killers
you know?
Luna knew about the local serial killer.
But sometimes it
More
sounds
so
like
than most,
whispering
thanks
right
to
in the
all
mic.
overtime
Like
spent
I've heard it. It
processing
sounds like someone
corroborative
whispering
evidence
in the
for their
mic, and
many
it's like really
crimes.
creepy.
However,
I
it
don't
still
know why it
felt more
sounds
like
like that.
gossip and fabricated plot points. At least, until that phone call made something so artificial an actuality.
I feel like this
The call
could be
came
trimmed down a little bit.
as unexpected as a bullet in the dark. Her Her cousin, the exemplar of a police officer, had been killed. It was just the tragically common traffic stop gone wrong, or armed robber with a weighted pistol. Maybe Luna could have mourned and pushed on, but it wasn't any.
How many people are actually named Luna? It's not a name I see commonly.
No. It wasn't that, because life had long turned into a phantasmagoric nightmare. Officer Sarah Youngman, revered by all that mattered, died at the hands of the blue blood killer. Who he was, or who they were, remained an enigma, despite their murder spree eroding through states, counties, and homes. But more than the long list of confirmed victims and possible connections Luna herself had registered and slept away, this monster killed Sarah. Somehow, that turned the boogeyman into a living, breathing threat. No longer was this tyrant a thing she filed at the end of the day. It wasn't an obsession of the media. He was here, and if not in the literal sense, then definitely in her mind. This realization gnawed at her for months after the real mourning faded. Luna's acceptance stage barely registered before she fell swiftly to anger once again.
It's a really long intro.
Went away. Luna craved a name. She wanted to know who killed the sweetest woman in the world, despite so-called dirty cops walking free. Luna needed justice. What was it about her cousin that triggered this killer?
I was
in the
about to
first
ask,
place?
is it over?
Could it be that she stood for everything a cop should be? A perfect example of morality, protectiveness, mentality, and heart? Officer Youngman was everything demanded in the ones that protected them, and Luna wouldn't allow her memory to fade away as another statistic. Day in and day out, she spent the connections she'd built up through work and rowdy Christmas parties to see if there was something no one else saw. Cop friends that never steered her wrong came up empty-handed. Family members with careers linked closer to the real action.
Oh, we know,
little
yeah.
else than the papers.
Hang on, it's almost done.
Even the old-timers that knew things few else did, all but shrugged when she pressed them for clues. She needed leads first, but there were none. So, in a last-ditch effort, she resolved to chew her boss for leeway. Luna did all she could for any little morsel of information, regardless of the fallout. Being an investigations analyst for the district attorney's office had its perks, but it only teased her for all the good it did with building an idea of who this killer was. Her boss knew what she was after, but he followed the rules as strictly as Luna did, being shut down by
some of this definitely could have been trimmed down a little.
Law-abiding citizen in vigilante justice. With each denied application for information outside her classification, Luna saw the justice system's holes appear and broaden. Sometimes the law hindered what mattered. Progress couldn't always continue behind red tape and protocol. Perhaps, in cases like these, rules were meant to be budged. Maybe she couldn't talk the way in databases and
We
case
got
files.
it!
Maybe it wasn't so easy as to read reports on other victims, hoping a eureka moment hit her. If she were going to make any change, it had to start with her, with citizens willing to help. Yes, Luna respected the law, and she would uphold it as Sarah would have wanted, but she couldn't stand idly by any longer. One morning, she called in sick, made flyers, and pinned them around town. She started a neighborhood watch that day, and by the next day at work, Luna couldn't think of anything else. It started with one report, then two, then 3 and 4, and more. Before she realized what was happening, her small network of retired cops and nosy neighbors had become a full-on crime watch program that spanned beyond the neighborhood, the suburbs, and into town. At times, the number of reports felt too much for one person, but for the hundreds of thousands of people less prepared for human horrors as Sarah was, Luna felt that a couple of sleepless nights was the least she could do. Luna had to get her answers somehow.
Is it done now? Okay, so to sum up everything, something like jump scares, turn them off in the options menu. I can't say I like them that much, but
I should get to my computer and get the night
I should get to the computer and get the night started. Okay, ah! How do I? Okay, there we go. I have to like remember how to play. I started in that bedroom. Okay. The first thing we do is make sure all of these are closed and locked. I also want to go ahead and just open the door preemptively. Okay. So basically, to sum up everything that giant monologue told us. Wow,
Are you finished writing the script for the intro, bro? Almost. Hang on. I'm just asking ChatGPT to make it as long as possible.
I know it's so long. Basically, sister was a police officer looking into a killer. She was killed. And then, I'm also opening this preemptively. Setting a pay trap! Yeah, okay. Wow, there, this window's wide open. Well, close it! Okay, yeah. So, sister was killed. We want to find the guy, but had no idea, we couldn't find anything. So then our character started a neighborhood watch that turned into a full-on crime watch, reporting suspicious things in an attempt to find the killer. And in our efforts in doing this, we have also attracted the attention of some unsavory people who want to take us out. So we have to look over the reports that are coming in from our neighborhood watch, whilst also trying not to get caught by the two guys trying to break in. And there's Tanner, who is a full-on serial killer, and then there's the kidnapper, who is a Russian kidnapper. That's it. Yeah, you can sum up the story pretty easily. I'm shaking so hard. I'm so nervous. I haven't played this game in so long. Can I even remember how to play?
Oh, yeah. I need to read that email.
I'm not reading the emails. They're taking out the bowlers. Okay. God. Oh, I have to use my arrow keys for this. I forgot. Okay. Whoops. How do I back out? Okay. Report desk. Oh God, I have to remember how to play. Where do I get my reports from again? Oh wait, they're right here. Okay. Oh no! What Tanner? Is that a second Tanner? That's not the Tanner from before, is it? I don't know. Nah, it's good we're hopping into casual mode because I have forgotten how to play. Tanner's in the chat. No. Okay. Suspicious person report. Sergey Yeltsin. I don't know how big Sergey's family is, but every couple of months or so I see him bringing a van full of people into his house. They sound like they're speaking Russian or another language from the Eastern Bloc. The strange thing is, I never see when they leave. Sergey says he lets them stay for a month or so while settle in and find work and eventually move out. But a house that's seemingly always full of people, it's oddly quiet most of the time. I don't know where to go with this information since it doesn't really seem like he's doing anything wrong, but maybe keep an eye on him. Okay, so we need to put in the information. I'm feeling paranoid. Okay, so he is male, and we have brown eyes and hair, and we have his name. So we're looking for Sergey Yeltsin. Here we go. Okay, this is the identification card. So then next, sim maybe. But dumb caps. I think that'll still take it. Okay. Rootkit. Okay. Before we do that, I know there's supposed to be sound cues. Oops. How do I back out? How do I back out of the PC? Wait, right click. Okay. There's supposed to be sound cues that you can listen for Tanner. But I can never hear them. I think my game's too quiet and I definitely don't want to make it too loud. Can you guys hear the game okay though? Are you able to hear all the sound effects and stuff? Okay, connecting.
A lot of coins for Frog!
Guys, do you think I could get away with Rebbi under my arm?
How to keep baby quiet, monogram transfer, how long no more food, keep on safe. Killers, thank you for the tippy, thank you for the $5. But even like kidnapping me! Don't kidnap me now! Okay, there's nothing in the search history. Photos. He's got photos of a lot of women. Text combos. You bring me shit, girls. One bite Vadim's face, and Vadim have to get rid of her and two run away. Terrible, subject, terrible. Bring me girls next time. You need to train girls before you give me. I have no time for bad girls. If girls don't listen and give me, I keep girls until we're ooh. I think we might have a kidnapping situation. We're looking for one piece of evidence, so we need to find the most damning piece of evidence here. 2 more can work. Both have everything to start. Tell me if you want before Sunday. I have 6 months of work. Sunday yet. Drop them off at the same spot as the last building. Oh, it might be this one. Oh, let's look at the last one too. That one has like an address in it that we can report to the police. Okay. What? Where is the light switch? Okay, that's still closed. I think that's still closed. Are we good? Okay, that's closed. Okay, we're good. No channel, no channel. Okay, no channel. We're good. Oh, I thought I heard a noise that scared me. A
lot of coins for Frog!
What?
Guys, do you think I could get away with shoving Rebbi in a locker? Not as a crime or anything, just because she's a dork.
No, I'm not. Fax it. Okay, we got one. We have to do enough of these. Okay, no channel yet. Stopper, thank you for the tippy. Thank you. I'm so nervous. Okay, nothing. We're good. I mean, we did just turn all the lights on and it's only night 1, so there probably won't be too much. Okay, next is Howard Elmore. If you're not aware already, Howard is a phony who makes sound effects for mainly horror movies. He's very proud of his success and boasts about it frequently. Such many of the sounds that come from his house, while they could be bloody screams of murder. Most of the neighborhood has tuned out the performance Howard put on. It's believed he recreates his films inside his home.
Ugh, damn it.
Oh, dang it.
Internet went out again. I need to go reset the router in the backroom closet.
I forgot all about how bad our internet connection is. Okay. Yeah, I think if you read the email, it says like, the internet's really bad, and also your power's having issues. Sometimes the lights will just turn off. And it's like, bro, get that stuff fixed, bro. Just double checking. I think we're good. No lights are off. Okay, we're good. Okay. I woke in the morning to sprinkling of bloody rags all over my front lawn and bushes. I have no idea what his performance entails. Okay, so basically he just thinks this dude is suspicious. Alright, so we have male, black hair, hazel eyes, between the ages of 45 to 50, 45 to 50 years old. Okay, Howard Elmore, here he is. Here's the dude. I need to streamline my performance here so much. I'm going so slowly, but I'm getting back into the groove. Okay. Next. How would animal? Yeah, give me that control. Okay, before I put that in, I want to do another check. I don't like sitting on the PC for too long at any given point. Wee! Okay. Okay, no channel yet. No channel yet. Kidnap was pretty chill too, even though I had 2 lights off last time. That's why I'm so nervous. There was 2 lights off. 2 of them. Okay. Connect. There's a rootkit. Okay, got it. We're in okay, search history. Joints of the human body, morgue technician, autopsy process, easy plans to take care of, benefits to taking a cold shower in the morning. What are the benefits to taking a cold shower in the morning? Pictures. What are these props? This looks like a body. Horrific. That scene you sent over yesterday was amazing. You blew everyone away with that performance. That's very kind of you. Always try to put my blood, sweat, and tears into everything. I want to personally thank you for propelling this for this film. Cause like he's a horror film dude. So all these like are these props? That sounds great, Howard. I'll book a dinner reservation. It's been a little while since you made a video. Do you have any plans in the works for me? I know your fans are hungry for more. We're from this Saturday. As your payment will always Papa, I have a favor. A few notes. The more you can fulfill, the better. Dismemberment and then sealed in small packages to be returned to your freezer for some assumed consumption later? Wait. Wait. This dude might be actually killing people. Ah! The light like turned off as I was looking at it. That scared me. Just a little bit. Okay. If any of the above performed, I can guarantee your product will reach a much larger audience. Consider done. I'll let you know when I get before sending the final project over. That might be it. We're only looking for one. Can I ask this for the weekend thing, Christ? Okay, I think this dude. I'm gonna report it. Yeah. Okay. We got it. That dude was actually bad. Still no channel. Where would he be? Is the channel? Well, we are on night 1. If you've never taken a cold shower before, it'll make you feel like you're about to have a heart attack. Really? I've turned on the water. For having a cold shower, but usually like when I've been taking a warm shower for a while, and it's like, okay, now it's a bit too warm. Let me turn down the temperature, you know, turn down the temperature a little bit, and yeah. By the way, guys, sending the frog money makes her smaller and easier to kidnap. That means there'll be more money in my pockets for when I get kidnapped, so. more bounty for you. And then, well, thank you for the $2 super, but yay, channel. Yay. What hell do you do if you find one of them outside your, inside your house? So if the kidnapper gets inside your house, there's nothing you can do about it. If Tanner gets inside your house, it kind of depends how he attacks you. If he goes into your closet, then what you want to do is like sit on the computer and he'll like pop back outside on the cameras. You have to catch him on the cameras. If not, he'll kill you. And if you try to go investigate the closet while he's in there, he'll kill you. But it's also possible to run into him when you're going down the hall. And if you do that, then he'll kill you. So with Tanner, there's only one specific instance where you can survive him coming into your house, which is the most common way to see him. But it has to be that one way. If he gets in any other way or gets to you, you're dead. Yeah, it's a lot like FNAF. Okay. So this person's unknown. I was jogging around the park and saw a woman pushing a girl into a car. I had my headphones in and they were away, but it looked like the girl was crying as she clutched her face. What I could see for sure is the girl was getting yelled at by the woman, but I took my headphones out and listened. I couldn't make out what was being said. It could have been a foreign language for all I know. Okay. So this lady is 45 to 55. Red hair, change it to female. Red hair, blue eyes. She's 5 foot, 110 pounds. But between these ranges, so probably, yeah, Carolyn O'Neill. I think if I remember right, I think this lady's bad news. We're getting a lot of ones where we have to actually look into them.
This damn power breaker.
Oh no!
I need to flip the breaker in the file room closet.
Oh wait. Let's check the rooms. I think we're good. I burned the breaker because I used the lights for too long. Okay.
Coin for Frank.
Okay, looks like we're good.
Thank you.
Okay, Carolyn O'Neill. Wait. Somebody. Alright, Thunder, thank you for the $10 super. Rebbi, Thunder, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Boot kit. Whoa. Come on, connect. Okay, we're in her phone. Let me just check the house again one more time before we look at her phone. I'm worried about the kidnapper. I think the kidnapper is more active on the... Aha! The kidnapper is more active on the early nights, I think. So I'm trying to stay on top of it. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Oh. I'm Maria, how you doing? We're playing scary game. This is probably one of the few games where I know how to play it, but it scares the crap out of me anyway. Okay, search history. Treatments for black eyes at home. Makeup to cover black eyes, or... I see. Angela. Is this Carolyn? I saw your advertisement looking for models. Was interested in applying. Okay, I think. Got anything for me? Of course, when and where. How many? 2 blondes, a redhead, a bitchy brunette that won't shut up. Okay, yeah, here we go. Yeah, she's kidnapping people. She's kidnapping people. Okay, first fax it. Okay. Okay, we only need to do one more. We only need to do one more. Thankfully, it's just a kidnapper, not a frognapper. Well, true, but kidnappers kidnap a lot of people, not just kids. Why do they call it kidnappers when they can kidnap adults and stuff too? I don't know. This is the first time I can think I've actually seen Rebbi scared of anything. Cause all it takes is one time where you're not paying enough attention. You can easily get killed in this game. This game is incredibly hard. Okay, I can close this. One more. Unknown. I was house sitting my friend this weekend and I pulled up to make a regular checkup on the home. I noticed that the outside motion lights didn't turn on. I left the headlights from my car, took a flashlight in hand, went inside to see if the breaker was tripped. As I made my way into the garage where the breaker is located, I swear I could hear someone open and close the front door. Ran back upstairs front, caught a glimpse of a man as he ran down the street. Okay. Okay. I've not seen Tanner at all. I'll take it. Thanks, Tanner. Okay, so let's see. We're looking for a dude. 6 foot. Brown hair, brown eyes. The age is 25 to 30. 165 pounds. No internet connection. Dang it! Tanner, I'm gonna go flip my internet back on. You better be good, okay? Don't try to get me, Tanner. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Frognapping, is this job? Where do I apply? No! No frognapping! Frognapping Frobbles were ugly pops. That's very naughty, Frobbles. Okay, looks like we're good. We're good still. Okay, search. There's 3 guys here. Can I narrow this down somewhere? 25 to 30, 165 pounds. 165? 6 foot. I guess this guy's closest. Lindsay Leon? I guess we could investigate him. Like, looking at the height and the weight, he seems to be the closest one. Okay. I hope we have the right guy. It's a little bit tougher. It's a little bit tougher when you don't have the name of the person. Oh, what kind of man is named Lindsay? I was kind of wondering that too. Maybe Lindsay is a boy's name in some areas. As far as I know, it is a girl's name. Okay, connect. You know what I've been forgetting to do? Check their social media and stuff. I've been forgetting to check their social media and stuff too. There's more you can check than just their phone. Their phone is usually where you find the damning evidence though, that's why I check it. Passport joints near me. Oh, wait, he's Googling addresses. 2 women. Is that a dead body? He's stalking women. Oh god, I thought it was going to kill me for a second. I thought I was about to kill the... I was about to kill the killer animation. Oh, find out what the high school and spawn village. Man, I miss Farmville. When I was little, I saw my mom and dad had it, and I always wanted to play it, but then they got rid of it, I think. Okay, C9. Got you another client, send them your number. It's just like the third person already. I'll have to dump this phone soon, something is bothering me. You're a pretty good hacker. Did a sloppy job, but I was 18 first one. Normally I wouldn't care, but going to all these hoops, buying burner phones after each third job might be worth getting. Couldn't incriminate me. It's been 10 years. File's probably buried in some storage locker. You've done tons of jobs since then. Finally got your contact info. Apparently you're legit. If you're pulling my chin, I have a job for you. I need you to kill my ex. She's 42, living at my old place. Okay. Read this one. Wait, need you to kill a 68-year-old man that lives on the edge of town. What? There's multiple conversations here that are bad. I don't even know if this is the right dude, but I'm gonna try pushing it through. Oh, it did it! We did it! Oh, I survived! I survived night 1. Okay. Oh yeah, well, I'm in this bedroom, I forgot. I forgot it doesn't start me in the other bedroom. Okay, okay. Let me, I know the light over there is, I just need to double check everything. Okay, that's locked. That sounds a little suspicious. I think he was a hitman for hire. Okay, that's locked. Locking it. I'm gonna go ahead and get this light since it's off already. Okay, that's locked. If it's to the right, then we're good. It's locked. Okay, I can't believe we didn't see Tanner at all that first night. We didn't see him at all. Lock that. Okay, everything's locked, everything's turned on. We're good,
Big money for big pee-pee hovel. That's me.
My friend, thank you for the TV. Thank you, thank you. How tall are you, Rebbi? Looking for a good shack to put a frog in? Hey! No, no, no. Great sound alert, not gonna lie. I thought maybe you guys would like that one. No. Well, you guys still haven't gotten the rarest ones yet. I wonder when you will. Because I think one of the very rare ones is my favorite one. Okay, report desk. Oh wait, we can buy stuff now. Upgrades. Okay, let's do instant police search and instant social search. Okay. MDB. Okay. So saw a couple of joggers. I've never seen this area before. Buy from the ice cream truck that frequents this area. Oh, can you guys hear the game okay? Can you hear it? Can you hear the game okay? Is it too quiet? They chatted with the driver for a while and got some cups of ice cream, but also looked like the driver slipped them both a small piece of paper, it looked like. The joggers went in the opposite directions on the sidewalk. Oh, wait. I remember a story about an ice cream truck. I don't know if it's this one or a different one, but one of them is suspicious as frick. Sounds fun? You can hear it? Okay. I don't want it to be too loud. It is a pretty quiet game until it's not. Okay, so we are looking for a guy, a 6 foot, gray hair, gray eyes, between 50 to 60 years old, 145 pounds. So, ah! I hate you. No results found. God, sometimes my weight's in there, it doesn't want to find people. I hate you. Brandon Williams, is this the dude? Okay. Every day after I finish my boot, park the truck, I always help myself to these scoops back at the shop. Wait. I think this is the dude. This dude is suspicious. This dude is suspicious. Whoa, scary shoot.
Big money for big peepee Havo. That's me.
Time for my gotcha addiction to shine. Come on, give me that one.
I want to give it a tippy. Thank you. I am a big peepee Havo. Wow, Frobbles, thanks for reminding me. Okay, I don't think, if I remember right, the suspicious stuff is in his phone. Okay. Brandon Williams. Get me into this guy's phone. Okay. Okay, that was easy. I think Tano's gonna be more active this night. Okay, search history. Oh, I guess I went on photos. I'm pretty sure this dude has bodies in his van. How cool do you need it to be? How to get the popsicle theme out of my head? How to move very large packs of meat?
A lot of coins for Frog.
Doing a single pull for the Rebbi gotcha.
Thank you, Matt. Thank you. Oh, do you guys like the new lines? Do you like the gotcha lines? Do you like them? Okay. Oh, I'm so worried. He's gonna break in. He's gonna break in. He's gonna break in. Ah! They got stuck on the couch. They're gonna get him. Okay. This week's new flavor is black licorice with ice fudge and hot fudge. Got it. Remember, I want always giving you the name of the new flavor. And thank you for the soup and thank you. I want to congratulate you again on being accepted for this position. I'm going to apologize for the lengthy background check we did to make sure. I'm ecstatic about all of this. All the editors are required to it'll be chopped up and stored for medical applications you follow. The parts within the meat are to be sold to other buyers. If the meat thaws out, the initial produce is still intact and be sold up to a different sort of clientele. You will sometimes need to give out a list of names to certain customers so they know the names of the meats to acquire. Only give them the names if they know the password. If they ask you about a secret menu and they'll order that menu, the password. Only give them the names if they say the correct password. And having a lot of meat for me to cut up, but the more than the team can handle. Okay, this guy is bad and suspicious, but I don't know what to submit. I remember I didn't know what to submit last time either. You need to submit the most damning piece of evidence that even when removed from all other context is just damning. You know? That's what we're looking for. You are ironically a great VA. Oh, really? Thank you. I do my best. I try my very best. Okay. Like maybe this one, but he was very vague about everything. I don't know. It was very vague about everything. There's the pictures, but I don't know if any of this stuff necessarily like is. I'm gonna try the text combo with Kyle. I'm gonna try that because I think this might be the best thing we have. Okay, yeah, we got it. It took it. Oh, thank God. I'm trying not to check too often because it is possible to run out of time. You have to do enough reports. So you kind of want to balance how often you're checking and when you're doing reports, and it's so hard.
A lot of coins for Frog.
Think how nervous she'll get if Tanner doesn't show up tonight as well.
No, I'm happy if Tanner doesn't show up tonight. And thank you, best of things for me. Walking home from work, I saw a man come out from an alleyway near the butcher shop off Clearview Road. He was alone and had some dark stains on his shirt and hands. I saw he was on the phone with someone, was very quiet to what he was saying. He eyed me in the distance, watching him, and walked off quickly. Curious about what I had just seen, I tried to follow him, but I lost him around the corner. Okay. Okay, alright, so we are looking for a dude. Okay, 6 foot, 30 to 35, brown hair, hazel eyes. Oh, there's 3 dudes here. Okay. Well, let's see. 170. I guess this dude would be the closest, I think. Anthony Heineman. Social media. Available for pet sitting. Okay. Oh, he does have a police report. Okay. Followed up on a domestic disturbance originally called in by a neighbor for shouting and an unpleasant odor. Called in again. Heineman allowed officers to search his home once again. No evidence of criminal acts was found. 2 legally licensed firearms found properly stored in cases in the home. Ah! You're not trying to break in, are you? Are you? Are you? I don't trust it. Okay. Whoa. How many nights does this last usually? Depends on what difficulty you're playing. Right now, I'm doing a casual run to kind of readjust myself to the game. So there's 5 nights. But what I want to try to focus on is the normal difficulty. Yeah. Oh, the power went out.
Coin
oh, no.
for Frank. Thank you.
Okay. Whew. Which will be 10 nights. Oh, hello, Lottie. Thank you for the £2 soup. Hope you enjoy your vacation in a few weeks. Thank you. I'm really excited for it. Wait, oh, I thought I saw him now. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna try Anthony Heineman. So Anthony, how do we spell his name? Anthony Heineman. This could maybe be something since he came out of a butcher shop. And the pet sitting ad. I hope he's not butchering people's pets or anything. Okay. I want to do another check. Okay. Okay, we're good. I feel like I'm checking too often, but I'm so worried about it. How does it get unnoticed when the windows and doors are locked? Nobody knows. The kidnapper will pick the window open. As far as Tanner, though, I have no idea. Give me a login portal. Okay, that might be something. Do you still offer pet sitting? Yes, I do. Do you have a job? Yes, cash. I want them gone. Or supply neither blank weapons, no cereals. Don't get caught. Would it be this photo? Oh, I'm looking for 2 pieces of evidence. We're looking for 2 now, not just 1. We need something else. Wait, text combos. Do you have a job? I want them how they're gone. I want them gone. Maybe it's something he's purchased. Where is it? Debit. Anthony Hangman. No internet connection. You know, I was just thinking maybe I should do another check. Get out of here! It's a freaking kidnapper! Freaking kidnapper man! Did you see him? Did you see him? He was trying to break in. He was yeah, kidnapper, no kidnapping. Ah. Whoa. Okay. Okay, we're good, we're good. I think that window's still locked. You crazy frog. No, he was there. Very obviously was there. Okay. Bushman Pharmacy, reusable allergy mask, disinfectant wipes, bleach gown, unisex hoodie, men's jogger pants. Okay, so I think that one photo is definitely a piece of evidence. But we need one more thing. The police report is pretty much cleared, so it's not the police report. It could maybe be that text conversation with the client. Maybe that paired with the gun. I don't know. But that one seemed like the most suspicious after that. Otherwise, he just wants to taste some fried legs or something. No, he can go get some other ones. Not mine. Not mine. There's nothing in the search history, so I'm thinking it's probably the text convo with the client. My honest opinion. Wow, thanks, Tanner. You know, I guess you actually are pretty helpful today. Yeah, I guess let's try it, because if this is wrong, like, I don't know what else it would be, so let's try it and see. Okay, yeah, that was it. That was it, we got it right. Oh, I'm always so scared that when I back out of it, that someone's gonna be there. But I guess I'm doing pretty good with nobody getting in. If Tanner had like looked around the corner there right as I said that. Okay, Tanner's not super active today. Alright, and close this. So, unknown. I took a walk after dinner to clear my head, passing by one of the storm drains near the park during my trip. I could hear faint moaning coming from inside the storage drain. Wait, I remember this one. We can shred it. Yeah. It's someone playing pranks on them from the storm drain if you look into it. Okay, next one. Madison Pearson. This has to be the 10th time I've seen Madison let her Pomeranian crap and not pick it up after it. I tried asking her nicely plenty of times to bring dog bags with her. As he brushes it off, someone needs to teach this lady a lesson. Why are you reporting this to me? Why are you reporting this to me? I always feel like somebody's watching me. This game does feel like that. I always do feel like someone's watching me. Tanner! Get out of here. No! No! No, Tanner!
Well, this is awkward.
Tanner, no! Why do you always do that when the light's off, Tanner? I can't see you. Ah! I flashed him. It didn't work. No! I was curious to see if there actually was something to that dog poop story. Nah. Can you guys hear like Tanner talking and stuff? Like, how is everything? Can you hear it? So it just looks so quiet in my OBS. I keep questioning it. It's not too quiet, is it? Can you hear everything okay? You know, can you hear everything okay? You definitely got him, but the game hates being fair. It's me. Go away, Taro. Could be a bit louder for me. Tanner was a bit quiet, but the sound effects were okay. I think I'm gonna turn it up just a smidge. Just a smidge. I barely heard, oh, this is awkward. Okay, yeah, that is what he says. It's like, wow, this is awkward. Yeah, okay. I turned it up just a smidge. I don't want it to be too loud, because then the jump scares will be super loud, but...
I should
Okay.
get to my computer and get the notes.
Yeah, I can't believe he killed me on night 2. Night 2. Did I miss Tanner? Yeah. Yes, you did. Okay, that's locked, so let me open this. Wow. I mean, the voices might still be low anyway, because I don't think there's a way to just for me to just individually turn on up the voices, but I want to just make sure like everything's pretty balanced. And the game just seems like it's quiet in my OBS. I always question it. Okay. Let's do some window checking. Maybe we get lucky. Maybe if we get lucky. Are there 2 Tanners in chat? Yes! Tanner, there's only supposed to be 1 of you. You know, it's funny, there's never a kidnapper in chat, only ever Tanner.
Oh,
There's multiple Tanners. What
I
the
need to
heck,
read that
Tanner?
email and check out those bolos.
No, we're not doing that. Oh wait, I can buy my upgrades again. Instant social search, instant police search. Okay. There's this chick who keeps popping up on my porch. It's the strangest thing. She's real thin and somewhat tall, dark hair, kind of slickly looking. This makes it all the freakier. The first time I saw her sitting on the front steps, I figured, whatever, it's probably some random kid. And the second time, she's looking into my windows. Creepy. Okay. Okay, so we're looking for female, 5'6", brown, 20 to 25 years old. It's probably a prank. Yeah. Oh, this is way too many women. Hang on. Okay, let's try using the weight. This is way too many women to look through. Okay, that's better. 105 pounds. I guess this lady is the closest. Maria. So social media. Wish you were here. My head hurts all the time. Mom just called. Little sis is missing. Someone just snatched her in the middle of the night. Feel like I'm freaking losing it. I'm looking for some help. Does anyone know a good vet? Here's my little sis. Is she just... I think she might be looking in the houses for her sister. But I can't remember if this warrants. Okay, so your father did call some young teenagers who were in Arbitorium Park after hours smoking, possibly drinking. He doesn't have a warrant. Don't let him look inside the bag. I told the teen if there was nothing inside the bag, she had nothing to worry about. It was at this point she gave me her consent to search the bag. I found no marijuana, but the smell persisted inside. I handed the bag to the young woman, could see paint residue on her hands. Greatly vandalized, looked for vandalism. Okay. But there's nothing in there related to her staring into houses. Kind of splits off through mitosis. That's how we can be in chat and the game at the same time. No! Also, why do we have this scary painting in the house? Yeah, but with Tanner, when he's like running through the cameras, you have to flash him at like a certain point in the camera. You don't want to go too crazy because you'll flip the breaker power. But you also don't want to miss it, and I think he ran past the point where I could have stopped him. I don't really know where it is in that camera. Okay, so let's go. Maria Alcantara. Okay, why is it putting it all the way down here? And Tana might not show up too much in this night. Ooh. Okay, search history, cat is puking, how to treat cat fever, emergency, pet burial services, Amber Alert, missing person. Missing person where the person claimed to be dead is actually alive. Missing persons cases where they find a fake body. Oh! A picture of a bloody knife? Kitty. Are we still down for tonight after babysit my little sis? Dude, this is the fourth time you cancel because you gotta babysit. It's not that, you know, my mom's a disaster when it comes to taking care of Jenny. She'll be fine. Your in-law's gonna hold you to that. Sorry about Jenny, so sorry. Any plans of coming home soon? Can you babysit her a little longer? Could you babysit her for a week or two? Just skip, spend some time with your kid. It was a yes or no question, an opportunity for you, not an opportunity for you to criticize. Shut up, Mom. She's not meant for you. What's wrong? What's wrong? Well, I was gonna say, like, at first I didn't think she was guilty, but after finding that bloody knife photo in there, I mean, she's gotta be guilty of something. Okay. Honestly, I don't think I have to walk into the room as long as, like, if I catch the kidnapper lockpicking, then I should check the lock. But other than that, I don't think I have to check it. Okay. I love when she plays quote-unquote horror games. What do you mean? This is a straight-up horror game. Really think we should do that? I'm perfectly fine. I did something I know what I want to do. I'll find her no matter the cost. I'll find her and bring Jenny home. Maybe. Oh, wait. I only need one piece of evidence. Yep. Okay, got it. She's killing people. She's willing to kill to find her sister. Okay. Next one. Rosanna Abedi. My ex-girlfriend Rosanna has been sending me crazy text messages, voicemails, driving past my house, yelling things out the window, she drives by. I tried going to the police to get a restraining order, or at the very least a police report about the way she's been harassing me. Okay.
Damn it.
Ah! Stop doing that, Tana!
I need to go reset the router in the backroom closet.
Hey!
Summon the Tanner. Summon the Tanner.
No!
Summon the Tanner.
No, it was you! You made me get jump scared! It was you! God damn, that scared me. Yeah, Tanner might do that. Yeah, Tanner's a little bit bratty, don't you know? Okay, looks like we're good. We're good. It's okay, guys. It's just a jump scare. Whoa. She's being very brave. It seems like a very spooky game. It's very tense. It's like FNAF on cocaine. Or what's the drug that makes you really, really crazy? 15 to 20 years old, 5'6", brown. Change this to green. The weight is unknown, but we have a name. We're looking for Rosanna Abedi. Oh, here she is. She looks crazy. She has that crazy girlfriend look in her eyes. Okay. Police report.
A lot of coins for Frog.
My Tanner sense is tingling.
Check it again so soon. Mr. Shrike, thank you. Wow, you saved me. That was crazy. Whoa. I thought I'd be crazy for like checking the house again, but that light was off, so I think we did good there. That was crazy. Wow. Okay, we should be safe for a little bit before he comes back. They were dispatched to the secondary school to break up a physical altercation between Rosanna and Melinda. Altercation appears to have been started due to both girls showing interest in the same young man. Stanley alleges that Betty threatened her life before advancing on her physically. Stanley was not seriously injured. Okay, this could be evidence, but I don't want to put that in yet. We're looking for 2 pieces of evidence. So, let's do SimDB. Rosanna and Betty. I don't like having to type in these names every time. I wish they would automatically put the name in for me. Wow. Well, there's 3 tanners in chat. 3? Wait, where did the 3rd one come from? Okay, before we look at our phone.
Coin for Frank. Thank you.
Before we look at our phone. Okay. Well, look, balloon. Thank you for the $10 super. Should be safe
Thanks for
a little
donating
while.
to me, Rebbi Rompin.
Hi guys, it's me Rebbi. Can I come inside please? It's very cold out here. Please Frobbles, I promise I will stay in the closet and not stab you with a syringe.
No, don't let him in, Frobbles. Don't let him in. It's not Toppy and it's not me. Don't let him in, Frobbles, no. Should be safe for a little while before he comes back. Famous last words. That's how it's supposed to work. What the heck, Tanner? Ah, you guys got one of the really rare ones. Yeah. Yeah. Tanner and the gotcha. No, I hate that Tanner's the one that got it. No, Tanner hate. Man, fuck you, Tanner. Oliver Davis address. Davis family address. Word of my fake ID. How to secretly monitor someone else's text messages. How to kill someone and get away with it. How to kill your ex-boyfriend. How to kidnap. Minimum sentences for kidnapping. Huh? Okay, I was given this number by a fake buddy, by friend. I mean, you do fake IDs. Okay. Why I've been talking to Oliver. Who is this? Rosanna, his girlfriend. He says you're crazy. If you don't stay with my boyfriend, I'll make you sorry. I heard this is a new number. You can't give it to me that easily. I always love you. You broke my heart. You better watch your back from now on. How did you get this number? Please stop. I'm serious. This isn't funny. I'm gonna hurt you worse than you were with me. Now you want to talk to me. Something bad happens. You come crying with me for help. I don't care your sister's missing. Hope she never comes home. Hey, blah, 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 blah. I have 2 pieces of evidence already. I feel like it's probably those 2 pieces. I'm gonna submit it. Okay, yeah, it took it. It took it. Okay. Do a check of the house. Doing a check of all the rooms in the house. I didn't find nothing. That's me in my little house. Checking the accounts. I don't see Tano. I think we're safe. I don't know. My husband and I went to the movies recently. The beginning of the film was great, but about halfway through, the woman sitting behind us started making strange noises and breathing heavily. Oh, God! Oh, no! Maybe she's just having a medical condition. Our husband didn't want to move to the few empty seats. I heard her hot, panting breath on the back of my neck for nearly an hour. Ah! Oh, okay. Female, brown, blue eyes, 5. Okay, wait. 30 to 40 years old. Where is it? Okay, wait, there's 2 names here. Wait, I'm gonna check for kidnapper again. I haven't actually caught the lights off in a little bit, so I feel like he might strike in a second. Oh, nothing. Nothing. It's so suspicious. Whoa. Whoa, some weird stuff happening in the movies. I would hate if that happened to me. Okay, 5'6", 125 pounds. Maybe it's Jennifer Connelly? Okay. Marine 911 officers dispatched myself to Marietta Heights. We were informed ahead of time about a flat in the bar where suspect was spotted verbally lashing a white male. After arriving at the residence, he appeared coherent but badly beaten and claimed his wife struck him several times with her fist and threatened him with a steak knife. Okay. Okay. This might... Yes, it's a big psych evaluation. Okay, what about social media? There's one solution left. The final solution, I figured out a way to destroy it. Waiting for the right moment. We leave tomorrow. What? Huh? I'm surrounded by liars and teachers ready to go to humiliate me and take my husband from me. What, huh? What, huh? What, huh? What, huh? I mean, this lady has stuff on her accounts that looks suspicious, but... Whoa. Oh, there we go. I don't know if it's relating to the case that I'm investigating her for. Okay, I don't see the kidnapper. Unless I finally caught him making a move though. Oh. This doesn't seem like it's relating. I'll check her, because it might be the other lady, but I'll check her phone. I'll check her phone and see. Because I don't know if I have the right lady. Okay. Search history. Signs my husband is cheating. Private detectives in the area. How to recognize a liar. Gun shops in the area. Nothing in the photos. Mark. You're supposed to be home 10 minutes ago. I guess we got the food your beautiful mistress at home. Over time. Without... It was like she was possessed. Maybe this is the right lady. Maybe she's like growling and being all weird because she thinks her husband's cheating on her. I ran into Mason during lunch. He told me about your anger towards him. Are you serious? Will you please keep everyone else out of your jealousy? What is your problem? Tell me all about her. I don't know if this is the right lady or not. What was the other name? The other name was Julia Worsby. Okay, wait. Let me... I don't want to spend too much time on a case, but if you get it wrong, if you get too many things wrong, there's like penalties. The penalties for making mistakes carry over into other nights. Unless I die. Okay. Okay. Here is her SimDB bootkit. No internet connection. Bah! I was just up. I was just up. I could have gotten the internet when I was up 2 seconds ago. Okay. No kidnapper. Wow. He's in your room sniping your cables. He's outside clipping the internet cables. No. Okay, nothing. Okay, that's fine. We're good. We're good. Ooh. Sometimes I wonder he'll try to make a move to come in, like, as I'm walking back to the... Okay, got it. Okay. Search history. How to freak people out of the movie theater. This is the lady we want! Not this lady. Prank ideas on strangers. Which this also tells me that this is one we could have shredded the entire time. Okay, we did have the wrong lady. Okay. We'll do another check. I feel suspicious about it. I feel suspicious. Although we gotta hurry because I spent a lot of time on that case. And I wanna make sure that I'm not using too much time. I feel a little bad about it. Ooh. Can you imagine this mechanic? He sneaks in, cuts a cable, leaves, and you have to go find a replacement. That'd be funny. Okay. Next one. Oh, Max Beaumont. Wait, it's a bartender. Recently, all these girls started asking with their boyfriends being drugged in the bar. He started acting pretty weird. Wait. I remember. This one's a shreddable. Yeah. Okay. I remembered. Okay, I would like to file an official complaint against my neighbor. Every Friday night, every weekend there's a party. The weekend is my time to relax. Maybe get something done around the house and end the day with a nice cold beer, but those days are long gone for me with this young lady and a party, so barely get any sleep. Okay. He's making a point of where she gets the cash. Okay, Susan Ellis. Most of this is unknown, but we have a name. I should probably do another check while we're doing this. I always feel paranoid after I get like something done. Ah! Okay. Ah! No! I'm not opening that door, Tanner. You fell for my pee trap. Have fun stepping in my pee. I'm a Santa. Maria, what have you done? What have you done, Maria? You brought him to us. Here we go, Susan Ellis. Alright. No social media. No police report, okay? Susan Ellis. Now we have to wait for Tanner to pop back outside and catch him in the cameras to not die. How fun. Got it. Okay, search history. Should I delete my social profile? Where to buy alcohol? Best ways to throw a party? How to stay in contact with your friends without social media? How to make jello shots? Things you can do when you own a home? How to have fun in your first house? Pictures of parties. I'm pretty sure I can shred this right now. It's looking like it's just... Yeah, there we go. Wait, Tanner's in my house though. Oh, I guess Tanner just left and didn't kill me. Thanks, Tanner. Thanks. But Tanner, although I have to ask Tanner, I have to say, you had an opportunity to kill me. And he got bored. No, the funny thing is, the kidnapper actually can get you in bed at the end of the night. And, like, sometimes it might look like you finished the night, but then the kidnapper kills you in your bed. And I don't know what triggers that exactly, but Tanner never does that. Like, as far as I've seen, Tanner does not have a way of doing that. Your P-track worked. I know. Also, can the kidnapper even come through this window? Like, would he fit through there? Like, we caught him lockpicking it earlier, so I know he does come through that window, but, like, that window looks really small. Would a full-grown beefy man really be able to come through that window? I don't know. Wait, we can get more upgrades. Instant debit search, instant anime search. Okay, we have all the upgrades. Okay. I followed this girl online who will sometimes pay for cosplay pictures of herself. She goes by Rebbi online. Really popular, cute girl. She's also kind of mean. Online, more specifically. There are thousands of chicks out there who do the same thing as her, but she comes off a bit competitive. I think she doxed one of her competitors. I mean, there's no confession, obviously, but she shared the address and everything. Okay. We have a supposed doxing. Kidnapper's flexible. I guess so. Okay. We are looking for female, blonde hair, hazel eyes, 5 foot, 22, 25 years old. I try not to put the weight unless I need to. No results found. Wait a minute. 5 foot, blonde. What do you mean? What do you mean no results found? Wait, social spy. Alias. Lovey-dovey. Okay, here she is. So, born 21, female. In the sewing kit, my only admirers I was able to convert to a spare bedroom. I'm gonna be cosplaying everyone's favorite angel. Okay. Maybe there's something on that page that might help me find her real identity. There's not much I can do with just her online alias. If you ever lock yourself out by accident, you find a way. There was one time I locked myself out of my car by accident, but I have a spare key, so I just used that to get back in. You know. Yeah. I mean, I can fit the doors, and I'm a 235 pounds of muscle. Oh. Maybe I'm underestimating guys fitting through windows like that. Okay, yeah, 21.52. I don't know why. Eyes, hair color. Yeah, why is this not finding her? No results found? What? Do I need to put a weight in? No results found? What do you mean no results found? If I try taking that out? This doesn't look like her, and I know Susan Ellis isn't her either. What the heck? Wait, brown eyes. What? I'm confused. What do you mean no results found? I've got all the prerequisites. She clearly has blue hair in that one photo. That's true, but what the heck? The cosplayer master decides. That's true. All I have is her online handle. Well, I guess I have her face, but maybe I should clear this. Clear the way. Should I also clear the age? Elsa Monroe? Maybe this could be her. But says she's 21. What the heck? I can't even get started looking at this lady. I don't know if this is her. What the heck? Happy World flight, ticket to Moscow. What the heck? I don't know why it won't find her. But everything with this case is going wrong. Ah! What the heck? Now I can't even look. Now I can't even look for whose step. I can't get into a phone until that cooldown wears off. What is up with this case? Yeah, another rootkit's all locked out. I don't think this is even who we're looking for, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it is. Okay, wait. I can't read it when it's paused. Dang it, they're preventing cheating. Yeah, blonde hair. 5 foot. Hazel eyes. But this also didn't find her. Wait, okay, Diane Fraser, no. Maybe the, wait, here she is! It says her alias on it. Okay, confession. Okay, here we go. God, it only took 10 million years. Okay, defense classes new meaning flights learning what is doxing, how to prevent doxing. I mean, these are all fine. Matt, camera finally died. You're getting a new one soon. Why not get it priority mailed? Haven't broken the news yet. Keep your players. She's more of a control freak. You cosplayers are back to every You trusted it. You see Felicity got dogs, scary stuff. What you gonna do? You know her little Pam is. You heard about the leak, right? You look into this stuff. Realize it's beyond trolling, right? No, I don't. This was a shred this entire time. Yeah, this was a shred the entire time. Wow. Well, I spent all that time on it, and it was a shred the entire time. She didn't dox anybody. He's really trying to get into this door back here. Okay. Well, at least At least we got through it. I suppose. At least there's that. Wait, Tano! Tano! Get out of here!
This damn power breaker. I need to flip the breaker.
I stopped him though. I stopped him. He shouldn't be in the house. I stopped him. I stopped him. Wait, power breaker, does this one? I stopped him. I think we're good. Yeah, okay, we stopped him. Yeah, not today, Tano! Yeah! That was scary. I'm happy I checked as long as I did. Whoa. Okay, next one. Liam Wright. So let's see. I'm Mr. Benjamin's manager of business at the art gallery was booming last month, but after we nearly sold our entire lot, word came from our supplier that some of the paintings are virtually worthless fakes. I don't know how that information could have been leaked to the public. Only better supplier and myself were aware of the situation. The recent couple of days have been held with clients calling non-stop demanding refunds, claiming legal action against us, saying what we did was fraud. If that wasn't enough, it appears the leak is being used as a distraction. Last night, Ben's daughter, Rebecca, was kidnapped on her way home from school. Bro, this case is a freaking whirlwind. Alrighty. We're looking for a dude. Okay. Age is 40 to 45. I like that we have his name. Won't be too hard to figure out. Male. No internet connection. Ah, bruh. Alrighty. Well. Kidnapper's working hard to get in here, bro. Kidnapper's being pretty active, bro. Okay. He's turning off the lights like crazy. He was just checking on you to make sure you're safe. No, that he's not. Don't believe his lies, Frabo. He's a travesty and a danger to Frabo kind. And Rebbi. Okay, good still. Good still. Everything good. Okay, we're good. Internet's back on. Is internet still more reliable than mine? Really? I would hate to have internet this bad. Okay, now let's search. We're looking for Liam Wright. Here he is. Okay. She got the news. Hope Benjamin's daughter returns safely. Cannot believe this. The paintings I purchased were apparently fake. Okay. No police report. City lockup. Lockup ran 3 days. Climate controlled brute ropes. Wait a minute. This might be suspect. Because there's a kidnapping? This might be evidence. I feel like it is. I'm gonna put it in there. Okay. I really hope I'm able to, like, complete this case. What? Okay. I have no idea how much time I had left on that. Okay, let me finish this cave's kidnapper in time. I'm really invested in this one. Okay, I wanna complete this one. It seems interesting. Oh, did that light just turn off? It did. I chose a pretty good time to come turn the lights on. Yeah, it's you who pops poor problems, not me. Nah, don't say that, Tanner. You pop people. Okay, I don't see anything. Alright. Search history. When did the police declare a person missing? Counterfeit goods, offshore bank accounts. Okay, he's got photos of his paintings. Let's meet in person. Now that it's set up, we've some minimal contact. I'll get the equipment to your place. You got the package. Okay, that's not damning. We got the package, set it up. Load up, it's 30, so we can have some breathing room. Tell him he's got 48 hours. Gosh, I don't know. I'm not seeing a lot. Are we just looking for stuff about the kidnapping? Because I only found one piece of evidence about that. I'm actually troubleshooting internet problems while watching stream. Well, I hope you're not too nervous about it. It's okay. Tanner's too busy trying to get to me. He'll leave you alone. It's okay. It'll be okay. I'll sleep a little bit. Do your best not to scream too much, okay? I cannot promise that. Yeah, like, am I just looking for evidence with the client? Going on to suspicion, the client with the most to live is Liam Wright. We've gone through all the proper channels to report this crime. Okay, wait. Lawsuit regarding counterfeit goods, offshore bank accounts. Get the equipment to your place. Can't get it there tomorrow. Have you got it? We'll bring it to the house. Wait, where's the last vote? We can't make the lockup. I feel like this guy is suspicious, but I don't know what to report. I feel like it's suspicious, but I don't know what I should be reporting. We need 2 more pieces of evidence if this guy is suspicious, and I feel like he definitely is. I was thinking I'd find more evidence regarding the kidnapping, but I only found that one. Okay, Somerset Depot. No, that's nothing. When did the police declare a person missing? I feel like that's like a normal thing that you might Google if you're curious about it. He does have pictures of the killings, but that doesn't mean anything either. Tanner! No, Tanner. Go away. I don't want someone as nasty, disgusting, and suspicious as you as my chat for, Tanner. But I guess since you're here, thanks. Nah, Framos, don't cheer for Tanner! Nah! How could you betray me like that? This is a crime! This is a crime! Both Tanners are chats now. How am I to tell them apart? What the heck? Okay. Can't make the lockup. We're 25. Bump it up to 30. We have some breathing room. He says he needs more time. There was no police report. No police record. Wait. Don't worry about the payments, Ben. Get your family first. I don't know what to... I guess I'll put in the driver. And... maybe this one? I don't know. I'm gonna try faxing it. Oh wait, it accepted it! It accepted it. Okay. I suddenly have the flavor of popcorn in my mouth, but I have not eaten popcorn at all in a while. Yeah, I guess I would get that. It's like really buttery popcorn. Okay, I'm from now. Oops, all channels. No, don't all become channels, Bravo. I need some of you guys to stay as you are. Just Tanner can't live in the pond. He can't breathe in the water. Cynthia Collins. Okay. I saw Mrs. Collins at the grocery store, but I wasn't sure it was her until I got closer. She was wearing sunglasses and the scarf thing inside the store. I asked, "Hey, Mrs. Collins, is that you?" She looked surprised. Someone recognized her, but remembered who I was amidst some like chit-chat. I asked her how her husband are doing. She responded with a weird smirk on her face that she was taking care of him today. Okay, wait, I think this might be something. If I remember right, this case might be something. but I want to go double check again one more time. I feel bad because I've used so much time on those 2 cases. But I also haven't really seen them be making a move too much recently, and I'm suspicious of that. I heard the flavor of popcorn in your mouth is evidence of Tana being in your house. You have not heard that. Cite your sources. Where did you get this information? Alright, okay. So, we are looking for Cynthia Collins, so female, blonde, blue, 55 to 65 years old.
Big money for big pee-pee havers. That's me.
Tana is abducting Frobbles and turning them into new Tanas. Soon we will all be Tana, I fear.
Don't become Tana. Wait, trash bags, all-purpose cleaner, bleach, latex subs, hacksaw. Okay, wait. I think we found some evidence, Frobbles. We found some evidence. I feel pretty certain. This is all stuff to clean up her body. I think she's killing her husband. I don't trust it. I don't trust her, Frobbles. I believe Tana. Look at him. He's obviously trustworthy. Frobble, I question your judgment. Your sense of judgment is clearly skewed. Do you need to be popped, Frobble? Is that what needs to happen here? Does someone need to be popped? Also, thank you, Marissa, for the tippy. Thank you for the tippy, but no thank you for the message. We don't need more Tanos in our Frobble society. This would be an absolute crime. Okay. Okay, got into her phone. Wait! Tano! Get out of here, Tano! Yeah! Get out of here, Tano! Yeah! We got him! We got him! Woo! My eyes! Get flash, Tana. Not the fun kind of flashing in them. Okay, search history. How to get blood out of a carpet? Can a hacksaw cut through bone pig bums near me? Oh, okay, I think this is evidence. Text convos. Alice. I was just checking in. I know Ralph was a little tough on you yesterday. How you holding up? Thank you for your concern. I'm doing fine. I just brought the swelling down plenty so I can see how that eye now. I won't have to deal with Ralph any much longer. I can handle on my own. It's Roger from next door. Are you and Ralph okay? I heard some thumping and yelling. Is he beating you again? I can call the cops again if you need me to. Sorry for reply. Yes, Ralph was a little out of hand, but I've sorted it out. Thank you. I won't be needing the police this time. I think this is how to be evidence. We need one more piece. What else? Maybe this? I'm gonna fax it. Okay, yeah, it accepted it. It took it. Oh, I just got every team in Monster Hunter Wilds for watching your stream. Yay! Congrats! Hope you had a lot of fun doing that. I want to play Wild. No! Who that keeps these definitely not suspicious photos in their phone? I don't know. Okay, give me the next one. David Reddit Man. Oh, he's a Reddit man. I was in my backyard trying to save the clothes on the line from getting wet from the rain. I saw Reddit Man next door kicking a human-shaped black plastic bag and dragging it into the house. I want to believe the sleeping pills I took last night had been hallucinating the whole sequence. Wait, I'm pretty sure this is a shred.
Big money for big
it's a shred.
creepy hovels.
Yeah.
That's me.
Kiss for frog. Mwah.
Thank you. Thank you, Anonymous. I think I blew the breaker. Okay, give me a second, Tanner. I'm turning the power back on. Okay. Huh? Oh! Oh, I guess I made it to night 4! Yeah! I guess the timer clicked over. I did enough cases for it to count. Let's go. Wee! But actually, it does make me wonder how common it is for people to keep incriminating photos in their phone. It's probably more common than we think it is. Tanner's too scared to come out of the closet. Well, Tanner sucks, so he can stay in the closet. There we go. I think that window over there is wide open. Yeah, why do you leave these windows open, lady? We already know there's people trying to get you. Why would you leave these windows open? Why would you? What the heck? He's not very smart. Okay, that's locked. And then there. Okay, everything's locked. Everything's locked down. All the lights are on. People keep way more on the phone than they should. Wait, my internet's out. I just saw the internet icon is out. Bruh, how dare the game start me with just one. Just internet. Wait, the internet. Okay, wait, hang on. It's rebooted. Okay, I think it was out. Yeah. This woman has no sense of self-preservation until Rebbi takes over. I know. I'm not even that great, you know? Okay, yeah, there we go. There's an icon up here. You can kind of see it. It was red before, and I was like, oh, okay. That means the internet's out. Okay, first let's check the cameras. We're on night 4 now, so they're gonna be pretty active. Mick Thompson. Around 5:30 p.m., I went to drop off some stuff for Mick. I usually drop it off around the same time every week, but I was running 30 minutes late, and then he answered the door. The house reeked. It smelled like old lady perfume and lemon cleaner, but a trillion times more potent. He was acting way more jittery than usual, but he didn't seem bothered that I was late. Dude is very punctual. There was also a red flag. He just took his stuff and slammed the door in my face. On my way out, I found what looked like a bullet casing in the grass, but turned out to be a cap from a lipstick thing. It seems weird since the guy isn't married. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have a girlfriend. Maybe he's a cosplayer. Or maybe he's trans or something. Well, I guess I'll look into him just in case. Just in case. But I feel like this is a shred, but just in case. Okay, we're looking for Mick Thompson. Here we go. Wait, this is an older dude actually. Just picked up Butch from the vets. Ruthie and I have been cleaning the house since we dropped him off Monday morning. She even sold him a new doggy bed. I haven't seen a pooch so sick before. I think I went through 2 bottles to clean it. Okay, yeah, no, this is a shred. Yeah. I didn't even need to break into their phone or anything. Okay, let's check the house. You're awesome, baby. We're so proud of you. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. Ah! I didn't think that noise was actually gonna be something. I thought I heard like someone breathing in my ear. It creeped me out. Looks like Rebbi set another P-trap. I just forgot to. Hopefully win. Returning from the late night at work, I heard loud metal music coming from this house for the 2nd time this week. It seemed odd considering it was a weeknight, and I know him and his lady both have work. I couldn't see a single light in the house, which seemed more suspicious. Not sure what anyone would be doing listening to music that loud in the dark. Okay, I guess. Yeah, okay, hopefully weird. Did you guys hear that sound too? Was it just me? Okay, famous Christmas cookies. Ooh, those look pretty good. I have a new phone now. My number's on my phone. Happy New Year. Trying to handheld couple. He was at Court Steakhouse. There is a police report. Okay. You're both listed defendant Humphrey Breen and victim Deborah Breen have been married for 14 years, have no children in common. The victim called 911 due to the fact she and the defendant had a domestic altercation. She was visibly shaking and sobbing uncontrollably. It was an extramarital accusations of an extramarital affair. During the argument, the defendant shoved the victim to the ground and began choking her with both hands. This guy might be using the loud music to cover up her screams as he abuses her. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Tanner, get out of that closet. I'm not gonna open it, Tanner. I'm not opening the closet, Tanner. You better get out. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Put on some death metal, they'll never know. I guess so. I can barely hear the game, lol. Is it like that for everybody? Do you have earbuds in? Do you have good earbuds? This is a quieter game. I don't know how quiet it is, though. Domicile Depot. Battery acid. Booster cables. Okay, I don't think that's anything suspicious. Maybe I'm wrong. But I don't think it's anything suspicious. I feel like Tanner is going to kill me. Getting in there, so early in the night, I feel like he's going to kill me. Okay, got it. I'm in. Search history. Battery acid proof gloves. Battery acid on skin. Passing out from pin. Why are you getting battery acid? Oh! Oh, God! Oh, well, maybe that one, actually. Oh, Mitch K. Dumb broad left the lights on and killed another battery. Do you think you have something you could... I'm going to put this in as evidence, too. Yeah, I'm gonna find this one. Yeah, I'm gonna find on that one. Okay, so far so good. And I haven't made any mistakes at all. Like with filing stuff, we're still at 0 out of 6 mistakes. This is pretty good. Okay, next one. Henry Hardy. Wait, we should check the cameras first. Tanner should eventually pop back out here, and I have to catch him in the cameras if I want to live. I hate my life. Tanner, you're the worst. We're the worst, bruh.
A lot of coins for frogs.
Yeah.
Don't worry, in 2.5 weeks, Tanner can come out of the closet.
What do you mean 2.5 weeks? What does that mean? I said thank you for the champion, Lucia. Thank you. Okay, well, heading out to my chemistry seminar, I spotted Mr. Hardy hanging out with one of the students in his classical literature class. Mr. Hardy has always been pretty much a pushover with the students. I had him last semester, and then as long as you go and entertain the boring stories he tells in his monotone voice and manages to fall asleep, he curves your test to the next grade. The weird thing is he ushered this 19-year-old looking girl into his office by putting his hand on her butt. Okay, alright. Let's look for this dude. Gray, green eyes, no internet connection. I hate my life. Wait! Tanner, get out! Yeah! Get out of here, Tanner! Why? Okay, that means we can open it. It's not in there anymore. Yippee! Yippee! You know, actually, it's pretty good that the internet went out just then, because I think we would have died to Tanner if it didn't. The fact battery acid is also a term for mixing energy drinks makes the battery acid song even funnier to me. Wait, really? Really? What? Tanner? What? 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 Why are you back in here? What? Tanner? What's that? Oh man. Okay, Henry Hardy. Alright. So proud of my debate team. We've definitely taken home the gold. Sunday dad joke time. Two fish swim into a concrete wall. The other turns and says, damn. No police record. Sahara.com. A diamond elegance set. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Okay, so far nothing, but I'm pretty sure I remember this dude, and he might be sus. I don't know, there's a couple different stories in the game that are pretty similar to each other. Okay. I feel like I should go check the lights again. Tano, Doko, Tano. You don't have to ask Tano, Doko. Tano, Soko. Tano's there. And Tano, Coco. Tano, Soko. Tano, Soko. Okay. Divorce attorney. Signs of menopause. Medical deadly combinations with alcohol. Here we go. Pictures. None of these are bad. I know you've been up to, Henry. Did you really think I wasn't gonna find out about your little affair with the dumb whore in your class? She's 19 years old. I don't care what you have to say. Apologize. I'm in the process of throwing all your shit away. Like, I give a fuck. You found out about me and Riley. You've been holding up inside for months. I'm gonna check the Tanner camps. Does that mean Tanner's back outside? What happens now is the key to your future. Take it all back inside and neatly pack it up for me. If you decide to fuck with me, I'll make you pay. I thought of that already. Go ahead and check the gun safe. I moved tomorrow one night when you were sleeping. What is your next plan? I'm sure you already thought of it. The police won't do anything. It's our house. I'm allowed to be there. I've done nothing wrong. I'm coming home tonight with Riley. It's our 1-year anniversary. You can stay in the guest room if you want to sleep there. Just know I'm going to be flaunting around all evening. I don't give a fuck what you think. I think this one... she's going to try to frick me over. Might as well take advantage of it. Why don't you just get rid of her? Yeah, here we go. The plans to mix the medications together. I need one more thing. I swear to God, Tanner. I swear to God. Okay, yeah, Tanner's out of the closet again. I guess he didn't need quite nearly that much time. Okay, oh, the light over here is off now. That just went off. Okay, we good, we good, we good. We need one more piece of evidence. Maybe it's one of his other Google searches. Okay. I'm gonna assume it's one of his other Google searches. Maybe. I don't think it's the text combo with her. Maybe it's this. I'm not sure. I'm gonna start try submitting it. Okay, it accepted it. I'm kind of surprised I haven't made any misstep. Wait! Tanner! 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 Get out of here, Tanner! Yeah! Yeah! I hate these jump scares get me even when I'm expecting them. I know this game is good at getting under your skin with stuff. Whoa. Oh. Okay. Check one more time. Okay. Alright, so I work for a demolition company and recently was tasked with cleaning out one of the abandoned service buildings for demolition. A guy was looking out in front of it, acting somewhat weird and shifty. He saw me walk up and asked me if I needed something. I told him I was about to clear out the building with my crew and he got slightly nervous. Okay, we're looking for a dude. Brown hair, brown eyes. 35 to 45 years old. 5'6". Okay. Larry Jackson, David McNamara. It's not Sojay. We had him earlier with a different story. It might be Larry Jackson. Wait, okay, 5'6", 30. What if I put in 220 pounds? It's nice that you know exactly how much the guy weighs. Okay, that would be David McNamara. No social profile. Does have a police report. Security cams. Okay. I've been doing pretty good at not getting jump scared at my desk. Oh. Okay, no channel. We good, no channel. I've been so bad with all this reading. I read it at 3rd grade level. Yeah, this game is a lot of reading. But it's fun though, it's a fun game. I love Reflex Studios games. Okay. A neighbor, Mindy Kim's, called to report a possible burglary. They saw a suspicious person inside a building on the top floor with a flashlight. He reported the family was away on vacation at the time and the house should have been empty. The dwelling was ajar. Oh my god, there's so much reading here. I found a disheveled bedroom with a bunch of clothes that were thrown out of the dresser, and there was a suspicious person in the backyard. Okay, I'm gonna keep that open because it seems to be relevant. Okay. And let's do next. Check him out here. Okay, got it. I'm in his phone. Whoa. I heard a noise again. Tano, is that you? It sounded like someone moving furniture or something. I don't even know if you guys are hearing that. Can you guys hear the game okay? Wait, Tano! Get out of there! Oh god, I flipped the burger. I think I stopped him though. You can hear my footsteps, you can hear the doors opening and closing, you can hear it on the okay level. Okay, or he never keeps liking to go for like. The light here was one of the lights at the end of the hall. I keep noticing that pattern. You can hear it, okay. I think we did get rid of Tanner though. Okay. Search history. Local upcoming gun shows near me. Best camouflage used in war. Hollow point bullets. Most amount of times the person was paralyzed from spine injuries. Okay, he's got photos of a bunch of guns. We're going for another 100 a month. Are you in? Put on the table. I'll be around for 2 this time. The window of time is limited. If you want to do 2, it'll obviously cost more. And? This is mostly just about hunting. He wants to pick for the next month this address. Wait a minute. He's clear after he comes in. He doesn't leave until he gets one. Make sure he knows we don't need another Santiago situation. Wait a minute. What does that mean? Wait a minute. I'll pass the message along. Send me all the usual stuff on this guy. We can check him out. You'll hear back in a day. Oh, he wants in for next month. I know he's picky on how people get in, but I think me vouching for my guy should mean something extra. Wonder how we're gonna go hunting again. The guy who wants to land is pretty particular on who he lets in. I don't see anything about being in the building. I'm starting to question if I even have the right dude. Are they hunting humans like that one Jim Clyde movie? I don't think so. Like, I thought that too maybe at first. But I don't think so. Because I think all that information listed out was about the dude who wants to join, not someone they're hunting. But I don't see anything here relating to, like, the abandoned building. Like, there's gun shows. I think this guy might be innocent. We found a lockpick hit in the back. The identity of David McNamara. He was searching the area for the missing jewelry. Heard radio shadow. I wonder if we can shred this. I'm gonna try. Okay, yeah, it was a shred. It was a shred. We're good, Frabos, we're good. Ooh. I guess they were not hunting humans. They were just hunting. Though I don't know why that means he was acting shifty with the abandoned building. I really don't understand that part. You know. My internet's out. Yeah, dang it. Hang on. My internet. I feel like Tanner's gonna get in while I'm doing this, I feel. You can hear your own breathing. But Tanner, I'd appreciate if you could breathe away from me. Thanks, Tanner. Okay, well, we're all good so far. We're all good so far. Wait! Get out of here, Tanner! Yeah! Okay, next person. Next case. Okay, I walked into the bathroom of Club Crab and found a woman bent over the sink, scrubbing out what looked like blood out of a rag. In her concentration, she mustn't have heard me into the bathroom because she kept murmuring, "I can't be seen with this." Sitting in a stall, I started to get anxious about whether or not it was a good idea to leave with this stranger. Okay, we're looking for a lady, 5'6", between 125 pounds, 20 to 25 years old, brown, search. Okay, I don't think it's Maria, so it might be, I think it's Peggy Donnelly. Oh, never mind. Game over. No, my quota wasn't met. Oh no. Yeah, it's cause we took so long with those first couple of cases. I was so invested. I think I remember that one being a shred. Maybe, I wonder actually if I had just went ahead and shredded. I didn't realize how close to the deadline that I was. No way. Maybe if I had just gone ahead and shredded it, it would have been okay for the coda. Oh well, let's just keep going. Let's keep going. Oh, baseball! Thank you for the gift. Thank you. You know, you guys still haven't gotten
I should get to my computer and get the night started.
my favorite new alert sound. Yeah, I mean, not that you have to try for it, but just there's at least one more. But it's very rare. Someone's gotten my favorite one though. You know, mean the one that's definitely Rebbi and not somebody else voicing it. Yeah, wait. Okay, there we go. Wait. Yes. Okay. Whoa. A Toppy was your favorite? What Toppy? Clearly Rebbi. I voiced all my own voice lines. Nobody else has voiced them. It's all Rebbi. You know? I mean, didn't you hear that one? It said that it's Rebbi. So therefore it's Rebbi. I'm 50-50 between that one and the scream at the start. And then the scream is funny. Okay, report desk. Let's get started. So first we have Joy Llewellyn. I was up on my roof trying to find a leak from the storm last night. I saw Joy in her backyard by the pool. She was hanging out in a bathing suit with a young guy. He looked to me like he was a college student, maybe a little older. They were smoking something together. I didn't get a good look at what it could have been. Okay. I guess I will look into Joy Llewellyn. Female, blonde. Since we have a name, I'm gonna save time and not put in all the prerequisites for this. Okay, here we go. Joy Llewellyn. Social profile. No police record. Okay, relaxant, strength, cold and cough medicine. Here. Wait, what? Oh, here we go. A bunch of coolers, grape flavored cigars. I think this is a shred, I'm gonna be honest. It was not? Wait, it wasn't a shred? Really? Oh man, now I'm a little curious. Ah! Man, my first mistake of the day. That's pretty cool though, I got that far. I haven't played this game in a while, but I feel like I'm doing really good. Really good with it. Yeah. Bye, baby, we have to get back to work. Bye, Dinosaur Boo. Thanks for hanging with us today. Thank you. Yeah, that's true. I must have misheard. Yeah. Pamela O'Neill. Pamela was seen loudly crying and heavily intoxicated outside Mick and Marge's bar. She did not appear to be with anyone at the time. A couple people said she was cut off from being served and to be told to quiet down multiple times and ultimately kicked out. Oh, no, I remember this one. She got, like, cheated on or something. She's fine. That one really is a shred. Okay. Oh, I don't know if I've had this one. Kai Seng? Mr. Seng has been with his wife for quite some time now. I wanted to say close to 20 years. This evening, a woman that I've never seen before entered Mr. Seng's home, but his wife was away. I think she is currently on a business trip, but don't quote me on that. Later in the evening, I heard a woman screaming and then glass shattering coming from what I suspect was the open window in his home. I rang his doorbell, and after a minute of waiting, he opened the door and greeted. He explained a vase fell over when his friend accidentally bumped into it, running from a bug she saw. Wait! Tano! Yeah, get out of here, Tano! Yeah! Okay. Yeah, we'll research this one, because I don't think I know this one. I do know there's a couple stories that are sort of like that, where they're like, oh, we're watching a horror movie inside or something. I thought maybe that's where that one was going, but I guess not. We're looking for Kai. So he's a male, black hair, brown eyes. Let's look. Okay, hi, Sang. Here we go, bedroom. Okay. I have an old friend who will be in town soon. Haven't seen her in years. It'll be fun catching up. Practicing my pouring techniques. Incredible. A lot of this tea lately. Okay. No police record. Garden emporium. Maple battery powered fountain. Portable Bluetooth speaker. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay, I love when it gives me ample time to actually get into somebody's phone. When it gives you like the one bar but like 5 seconds at the very beginning to get into it. Like, that's the worst. That's the worst. Yeah. Oh, geez. Aha! Oh, I can't see. He was there, you see. Yeah, if you catch him there, then it's unlocked, because he has to lockpick it. This one, okay. Okay. He was there, you saw? Man, Kidnapper needs to step up his game, though, because he has not gotten me even once. Not today, anyway. But Tano has always been the one to get you. It's easier to get caught by Tano. Okay, search history. Oolong. Teas. Humidity control. Growing plants. This guy Googles a lot. Jeez. Type of clay. More teas. Pictures of a bunch of teas. Look at I'll be in town soon. I think it's been about 10 years. She'll be fine with this. Make sure she's all good. I think this is a shred. It probably would have distracted me on trip off the plan around. I should tell you your favorite vase broke. Okay, yeah, no, he was telling the truth. This is a shred. Okay. Oops. Well, aside from the one mistake, I'm doing pretty good. Okay, Teresa Hayes. At about 3:30 today, I saw someone in H. Feynman's jewelry outfit that looked like my old friend from high school, Teresa Hayes. I wanted to say hi, but I saw how busy she was talking to one of the people there. She was trying on this big, fancy-looking ring, diamonds on the band, the whole 9 yards.
Damn it. Internet went out again. I need to go reset the router in the backroom closet.
Okay. You know, I was just like, you know, trying to do something. But okay. I do know if you take too long to come back and check the windows when he's back there, but you do check soon enough that he doesn't get to your desk, it's possible for the kidnapper to just get you when you walk into the room. It's a little scary. It's a little scary. Hey, get you. Get you when your pants are down. He's gonna touch your dick. Oh no. Okay. Could have sworn I saw Teresa swap the ring with another one she had on her. Okay, so she's being accused of potentially stealing a ring. Female, red hair, brown eyes. Okay, search. Okay, kind with no pantsuit. I know. Crazy. It's like me every day because I don't wear them. Went to the movie theater. Should I make Tex-Mex tonight? What is Tex-Mex? I've heard that term before, but what is Tex-Mex? Mexican food from Texas? Actually, Mexican food sounds pretty good. Oh, she doesn't have a police report. Responding to a report of shoplifting. Oh, Teresa Hayes was caught on camera hiding redeemable gift cards. Okay, this might be evidence then. There is evidence against her being a thief. Ah! Thanks, Tanner, for emphasizing the moment. Texan Mexican, yes. Oh, really? Okay. $3 tip. Okay, there's nothing now. Okay, before we do that, I want to check here. Oh, wear pantsuit means underpants, right, Rebbi? Yeah. All the times I've had my hips. I just saw him. I think I saw him right as he got here. Yeah, I saw him as he just got there. He didn't get to unlock the door yet. What the heck? Oh. Tanner could get it, not gonna lie. He's a decently good-looking dude. But I think he would kill you, so I can't say I'm into that. But I've never really been much into yandere characters. Fuck!
I need to flip the breaker in the file room closet.
I know what I need to do. Leave it alone, lady. There we go. But I think for me, it kind of depends on the character. Yandere is only fun in fiction. IRL, they've been a plague to me. Well, they're not yanderes if it's IRL. That's a fictional character term. IRL, they're just stalkers and psychopaths. You know, we got words for those. Okay, wait, I have Teresa Hayes already. Okay, wait, no, this is what we're doing. Okay. Go. Okay, got it in here. Let's see. Social media influence, how to be an influencer, sponsorships, movies, playlist for walking, blood, diamonds are intrinsically worthless, quote. Pictures, movies, these are pictures. I'm gonna go see this movie. This is the original. Coming over with Jason Lawrence too. We're gonna go see the movie. I don't see anything in here. Like, the only thing I found is the police report. Where she was caught shoplifting once. But there's nothing else there supporting it, and I need at least 3 pieces of evidence. Everything else is just about her wanting to go see the movie with her friends. So it might be a shred, maybe? I'm gonna try shredding it. Okay, yeah, it was a shred. Okay. Alright, Emma Pearson. This little punk girl from the neighborhood is driving me crazy. When she's not begging for money with her friends, she smokes in front of my yard and leaves their butts all over my yard. And these weird people she hangs out with. It's no wonder there's more and more kids taking drugs. Okay, black hair, brown eyes. We got a name. I like when it gives me names. I don't always trust my judgment if it doesn't give me a name. Emma Pearson. Okay. America is not only the rich and beautiful, America is all of us. Wake up, people. We are in one country, have to live on the streets and starve. I'm pretty sure this is a shred. What? Channel! Yeah, get out of here, Channel. Whoa! I'm doing really good. I haven't gotten caught that much at all. How many times have we gotten caught? I think it was like once. Once, and then we ran out of time the other time. But I don't count that as getting caught. Because it's not getting caught. Shoplifting, the worst crime known to man. I know. We haven't gotten any, like, a lot of the really bad cases. Okay. Yeah, so there's no police record. Bushman Pharmacy, 3 packs of ibuprofen, water and tea. I'm pretty sure this is a shred. Pretty sure. Okay. Wait, I thought I just heard a car. Did you guys hear that? Chapel! I thought I heard a car, like really faintly in the background. Not one of the ones outside my house, but like in the game. Did you guys hear that? That was weird. Yeah, somebody! Welcome to chat for thank you. I'm not green, let's fix that better. Thank you. I agree, green was a very good look on you. Yeah, green. I hate my life. It feels like it's getting easier and easier to blow the breaker on this thing. It's scary too, because I think the breaker being off gives the kidnapper a chance to come from literally any of the windows and stuff. I mean, not that it matters which ones he comes in through, but it gives him a chance. You didn't hear it? No, I swear I heard it. But that would depend on how loud the game is for you guys. I'm still unsure, like, of the volume. Because some people have said it's good, but some people have said that they can barely hear it. Okay, homeless shelters, creativity. Honestly, I think this is a shred. Jack. I hope the neighbor doesn't bug you again this time. She doesn't understand. Yeah, nah, this is a shred. Okay, 5 out of 9. We don't necessarily need to do all of them if we can just get enough of them done. Travis Gray. Travis Gray is my science teacher. Yesterday after school, he asked me to help lift some boxes up from the office. He was hopping to the nurse's office. I assume he twisted his leg or something. I went in, noticed his phone on the desk. I'm not one for snooping around, but it continuously buzzed. It showed messages from his wife, and there was stuff like, "I'm sorry, please forgive me. Our daughter wouldn't forgive you either if she knew about this." Okay, but I mean, do I really need to investigate an affair? Actually, I do think this is one that needs investigating. Are you for real? Wait. Get out of here! Well, I'm so glad I came to investigate this room and stuff. He was there. Even at full blast headphones, I can only hear you clicking. The background noises are kind of quiet. Really? Well, that's why I was asking this whole time. How's that? You should be able to hear everything now, I think, right? I can hear you fine. No, the question's not me. The question's the game. If you can hear the game, okay. Okay. We are looking for Travis Gray. So he is a dude. Gray hair. Blue eyes. I think I should really try to be a bit more careful with my light flashing. Okay, Travis Gray. Here we go. I'm pretty sure this dude is like bad. No social profile. Okay. Police were called in after Linda Gray's co-worker spotted bruises on her face suspecting domestic violence. Her and her husband Travis Gray were questioned. They both claimed she had her mobile phone stolen. Appropriate details were given. Linda said the mugger had punched her in the face. Okay, this isn't supporting anything. It's honestly hard to tell since the game doesn't make a lot of noise. Yeah, you should be able to hear, like the tiny stuff. It is hard to tell with quieter... I hate my life. It is hard to tell with quieter games. Wait a minute. Okay, I thought I'm going crazy. Let's check the rooms. Checking all the rooms. I'm checking all the rooms. Rebbi's voice kind of overpowers the game noise. Yeah. Let me know if the game audio is ever that quiet. I want you guys to be able to hear it and stuff, not just the jump scare sounds. You should be able to hear everything. Because the jump scares, while I keep saying I don't want them to be too loud, they're not too loud if you can hear the game properly. It would just be if you can already and then I tried to make it louder. But if you guys couldn't hear the game sounds properly, then the jump scare sounds are not going to be too loud for you. Okay, there we go.
Big money for big pee-pee hovel. That's me.
Die!
Are there any ghost orbs? I bet it's a hand too.
I don't know, maybe we should check again, Lucia. Yeah. Thank you for the tippy, and thank you for the reminder that we should keep an eye out for them hunters. Yeah. I can do the game fun too, honestly. I don't know, I'm getting mixed answers and it's hard to tell. Honestly, I would say now, looking at my OBS, it should be fine, but I have no idea what you guys were hearing before. Wait, I already did this. Okay. I like keep coming back to the to the computer and like forgetting. Tanner! Yeah! Like forgetting what I was doing. Okay. Wait, this is Emma Pearson. No! Travis Gray. I have his ID here. I must not have hit the refresh button or something. I don't know. Okay. Rebbi's voice croak is more powerful than any creepy jump scares. This is true. Maybe they'll give Frobos the power to be brave. Okay. Now we can do... Oops, no. I hope I didn't just replace that with the last number I had pasted. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's take a look. Single mothers in my area. How does an online homework? Manipulating wife into shutting up. Discipline your wives. How to hit it without bruises. Yeah, this might be something. There's another photo there too. I realize there are many valid reasons for lack of participation in writing new form. Your son has not, but whatever. There's unlocked the door. I'm feeling really sick right now. Not letting you out until you properly realize your mistake. Whoa! Fax it! Domestic abuse. Ah! Night 5! This is the last night for casual mode. It's only taken me about 3 hours to get it. Ah! What? next night. Famous last words. Well, I've seen him get you from the bed when you go to sleep, but I've never seen him get you like the following night. Wait, can I even continue then? Because it put me on night 5, didn't it? Can I even continue? Is it gonna kill me again when I open the door? Wait, what
I should get to my
happened?
computer and get the night started.
What the? I'm confused. I've never seen him get you like that. RNG, I guess. No, it shouldn't be RNG. I've never seen that happen. What the heck? Man, now you're not safe until you actually get to leave your bedroom the following night. What the heck? Game just decided to be rude. What the heck? I've never seen him get you like that. I didn't know he could. I thought as soon as I saw okay, it's the next night that I'm safe, you know? What the heck? How was that allowed?
Oh, yeah. I need to read that email and check out those bolos.
Okay, well, I guess let's just keep trying our best. It's weird he let you wake up. Yeah, that's what I thought. Which, to be honest, I don't really even know, like, what it means when he does get you in bed at the end of the night. I don't know, like, what exactly that means. Like, did he get in, but my night ended, like, right as he was doing it? Did the night end as he was picking a lock? Like, what does that mean exactly? I don't know. I don't know. Oh well. Okay, I saw a couple of joggers I've never seen in this area before buy from the ice cream truck that frequents this area. They chatted with the driver for a minute and got some cups of ice cream. It looks like wait, we had this one earlier. Okay. DBB. Okay, we're looking for a dude. Can we remember what this dude's name was? I'll put in his age range too, just to narrow it down some, but can we remember what this dude's name was? Oh, yeah, here it is, Brandon Williams. Okay, never mind. Okay, no, I think everything is in his phone. I don't think anything is in anything else. I think it's all on his phone. Okay, we're in his phone. Search history. I think. Yeah, he's got. But I need 3 pieces of evidence against him this time, though. That makes it harder. Maybe this photo? I'm not sure. I won't be given the name of the new flavor. I want to congratulate you for being accepted in this position. Parts of the meat is sold to other buyers if the meat thaws out. It might be the conversation with Kyle, maybe. Maybe. Oh, get that kidnapper wasn't, wait for it, frogging around. I don't understand how he got me like that. Now I'm gonna be paranoid every time I leave my bedroom. Every time I leave my bedroom when the next night starts, I'm gonna be paranoid about it. The results are always the same. Yeah, you can memorize which ones are shreds and which ones are not. It is possible to play the game like that. Okay, I thought it cuts. Haircut and shave. Vanilla ice cream cone. Shirts and walking shoes. Ground beef, Angus beef, $3 bag. Sausage link. He's buying a bunch of meats. There is a police report. He was caught doing 90. Oh, this is like a speeding ticket. That's nothing. I need one more piece of evidence against this guy. Like maybe another photo? Maybe this one? I can't really tell what this is though. Like I can see that there's a person in there. Maybe? I don't know what else it would be. I'm gonna try faxing it. Okay. No, we made a mistake. Something in there wasn't supposed to be faxed, or something that we were supposed to include didn't get included. I can't tell with that one. Like, if it only needs one piece of evidence, then I can easily send that in. But if it wants 3, then I don't know what all it wants. Kidnapper had to prove himself. I think he heard me talking about how we didn't get caught by him at all, that he needs to step up his game, and he got mad. He took it personally. They're like, how dare this frog talk badly about me? I'm gonna get him.
Power breaker.
Frick!
I need to flip the breaker in the file room closet.
I know you need to flip the breaker in the file room closet. Okay. I guess I'll go ahead and checkity check. Okay, wait, we good. Ooh. No, he's clearly killing and kidnapping and selling people off for meat. I just don't know how to prove that to the police. Okay, wait, Humphrey Brim heard a loud mellow music coming from his house the second time this week. It seemed odd. Wait, we had this one earlier. This was when we had the research, wasn't it? Okay. 62, 65, gray, hazel male. I thought I just heard footsteps. Oh, great. I'm mad, I just heard footsteps. Get out of here! Kidnapper! Okay. Wait. Okay, kidnapper. Kidnapper gone. Window locked. Kidnapper gone. Good. We're good. Okay. I think the window was, I think I unlocked it when I first interacted with it, so he must have just gotten there. I can't remember if this dude was a shred or not. Okay, Humphrey Brim. This is a dude who posted about his Christmas cookies. He was at Coach Steakhouse. Domestic altercation. Wait, I think, yeah, this guy was the one, he was blasting music to cover the domestic altercation. I think. Okay. Tanner, yeah! I got him, guys! I got him! Yeah! Wow! Wow! Guys, we're doing really, really good. This is the best run I've ever had of this game. Like, the fact I'm this close to beating it in one stream, what the heck? What the heck? Even if it is not for the ending, in the route that I wanted to do. Okay. Battery-proof acid. Yeah, here we go. Wait, is there a text from Mitch K? Okay, yeah. Yeah, we got it! Okay. Let's do another check. Hello, Highness. How you doing? But I'm hoping so much. Maybe he wants to be a bubble. No, he can never be a bubble. I will never give him a bubble body, even if he begged me. Even if he gave me all the loaded fries in the whole world. Yeah, actually, I want to check the other rooms. I'm curious. Can they go off more than one at once? Okay, there's not off more than one at once. Okay, I'm just curious. Is that one turned off? Yeah. We're playing Scrutinized. Okay, next one. Walter Bailey. I went to see a doctor for a toe infection earlier today. He referred to me to Dr. W. The first doctor seems to work from his home. Oh wait, I know this one. Yeah, we have to research this one. Okay, gray, hazel, get rid of the age. We're looking for Walter Bailey. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I know this dude. This dude's sus. Okay. Okay, I'm good. How are you doing in Scrutinized? Actually doing pretty well. Okay, yeah, doing pretty well. I'm playing in the casual difficulty as like a warm-up because it's been so long since I've played this game. But like, in pretty much one go, I'm almost to the end of it. So we're doing very, very well. And then I wanna start working towards the...
Damn it. Internet went out again.
The normal difficulty.
I need to go reset the router in the backroom closet.
Which we could probably get started in this stream and give it a shot, you know. But it's got permadeath, so we have to be very, very, very careful because it'll just delete our file if we die. But the fact that we're doing so well with this one, while this is an easier mode, it is pretty nice. We're doing well. Doing okay. Has Tanner been terrorizing you, Rebbi? Yes. The kidnapper's also been terrorizing me. Well, Tanner only got me once today. And the kidnapper only got me once today. So, doing pretty good. I didn't just see Tanner there, did I? Ah! No, Tanner, no! Don't, no, Tanner! He's in the closet. He's not in the closet. Oh no, wait. Wait, no. Is he gonna get me when I sit down on my computer? Tanner, I would prefer you're in the closet. Unless I stopped him, but I don't think I did. I don't think I did stop him. He's not killing me though. Maybe I did stop him? I was wondering if he was gonna get me when I stood up from my PC. Okay, maybe we're safe? Question mark? I don't know. I don't know if I should feel safe right now or not. I guess let's just continue to play to the best of our ability, and if we die, we die. Okay, Dr. Cassidy call. Sending one your way. It looks like the whole cheap surgery stick only works with the dumb ones. Something weird I need. By the way, Stiffest one. Wait, the serpent was, I think, damning. Everything's in motion. died on the operating table. Parts couldn't be saved. Okay, stupid. I feel like there wasn't kids. No, I think Dr. Cassidy Carver. And then Criminal Network. Oregon Wars. Maybe Oregon Wars. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. Okay, it took it, accepted it. Okay. Ah, kidnapper, man, kidnapper, get out of here. Okay, he didn't get to unlock it. I guess his unlocking it then just depends on how long he's out the window. Not that he is necessarily. I guess we did stop Tanner then, because I think Tanner would have killed me by now if he had gotten in. Ah! Go in the closet, Tanner, whatever. At least I know where you are. Go in the closet there, Tanner. Go ahead. If I stopped on the camera to, if I had hung around the cameras to try to get Tanner, then I would have died to the kidnapper. Okay, next one. I know this guy from a forum. He goes by Trailblazer Online. Probably one of the best hackers in the game, and I'm not saying that as a joke. The guy has broken into all sorts of systems. I don't think there's anything he can't break into. He's just that good. No one likes him on the forum, but he's respected. I hacked too, but nowhere near his leak. Regardless, he asked me on the forum the other day if anyone wants to team up to practice doing some stuff. I said, hey, why not? So I signed myself up. We happened to do a call on DOS code. And suddenly it goes from practicing to freaking hacking into a bank security system. I noped out as soon as I heard that was the plan, but Trailblazer and the other 5 people working on started talking about hacking into Turbo Next. For the hell of it. I'm pretty sure they were serious about it too. Okay. Alrighty. So we are looking for a dude, brown hair. It's crazy that you know what he look like. You know enough about his appearance to give me all this information about him. But maybe you hacked him or something to get the information. Oof, I'm so nervous about Tano. Get out of my closet, Tano. Get out of my closet, Tano. I don't trust you, Tano. Tano, I already know you're in the closet! Why is it just peeking out at me again? Does that mean that Tano left my closet and then went right back in? Without me even seeing that he was out of it? Is that what that means? Okay, there's 4 guys here. Maybe I can narrow it down with the weight. Maybe we can narrow it down. No results found. Okay. What if I clear this out? Okay, no, this is still all the same dudes. Okay, so 6. Charlie Constanzo? Yeah, Trailblazer! Wait, that's him! Okay, we found him. Alright, tired of freelancing, hit me up if anyone needs a full-time programmer. Visit my pop shop. Okay, there's nothing there. No police record. Okay, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. I don't want to mess this up. You know, why can't my main character just leave the doors open? Why can't we leave them open? And then I don't have to open them every 2 seconds. Okay. Yeah, okay, so it's Charlie Constanzo. Okay, wait, clear. Make his now. Give me his number. A keyboardwarriors.com. Where? Alright, wait, okay. BLT, burger and fries, apple turnover. Ooh. Okay, keycaps. Okay, there's nothing there. So we're gonna connect. Okay, yeah, got in. I really hope they don't interrupt me in this case. I really want to keep investigating this case. Whoa. Gotta go back to work now, baby. I'll hop back on when I get there. Just hop or skip it away. Totally not a friend. Hey, thank you, Jack. I hope you have a great walk or ride or hop and a skip to your work. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. This is so nervous. Okay, search history. Dinner recipes, daily coding exercises, how to hit on an aggressive check. I mean, there's coding stuff, but is that evidence? Carpal tunnel. What are we planning on doing today? One account breaching today. Screen share on DOS code. Your dad needs help in the thing. Okay, from your mom. I want to make sure the payment went through. He liked the simulation you and your buddy show up. He wants to do some more pen testing. Our banks have one of the best systems in the country. Don't sell yourself short. We're taking everything into report in consideration. Consider the job offer. Yeah, wait a minute. I'm liking this white hat stuff, so maybe you guys are gonna fix the stuff we found. I got some coding to do. You know, I'm a focus. No, I think this is a shred. Yeah, it was a shred. Man. Oh no. Uh-oh. I think I'm dead. Oh! No, never mind. It was the light in the room going off. Oh, I was like, what the heck? What the heck? I was like, how? The power went back out. I just put it on. Man. Is Tanner still in my closet? Oh my god, I just flipped it on. Okay, now the power is out. I'm gonna run out of time. I need to get at least a couple more cases done. Oh, like to drop Rebbi, death has come. Well, I thought maybe it was one of the killers turning the power back off. It didn't. I honestly didn't even occur to me that it might have just turned the light off normally while I was in there. Okay. Try not to overload the system. Next, Brandon Clinton. Oh. I thank you for the win. Welcome in, guys. Hello. How are you guys doing? Hello, welcome in. Thanks, thank you for the channel. Super, thank you. Hello. To come right to the chase, our neighbor Brandon Clinton is a 6'8" nurse who's up to something big. If you don't believe me, talk to him yourself. After all, his blasphemous views have never gone unnoticed. I think he is the one who kidnaps cats from the area. He probably uses them in sick rituals. Okay. Ah! Tanner! Yeah! He's out of my closet! Yeah! And where are you winning? I think so. Yeah! Yeah, I'm on night 5. We're playing Scrutinized. It's kind of a... Oh! I don't think I did enough cases, though. Yeah, I didn't do enough cases. No! I'm being too cautious. We're playing Scrutinized. It's kind of a mix between Papers, Please and FNAF. It's a really cool game. Yeah. Anyway, are you winning? I think so. Oh wait, I already read that one. I'm on my lunch break. Today's work is rough. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better for you. Go away, Tanner. Go away, Tanner. Yeah, hi guys. My name is Rebbi. Well, maybe I should have said that first. My name is Rebbi Rompin.
I should get to my computer.
I'm a Bubba
and get the
Frag
night
VTuber.
started.
I like to play horror games. Today we're playing one of my favorite horror games. It's a jump scare game and it does delve into some heavy stuff. So, just a fair warning if anyone's sensitive about that. Dark subject matter or jump scares. This game has both of those things. So just be aware. But yeah, welcome. Yeah, do it on my prep. I had decided to hop into the casual difficulty so I could like warm myself back up because it's been a while since we played, and I'm on night 5 already. It's been very smooth sailing. I haven't failed very much. I think I failed like maybe 3 times. Which for a Reflect Studios game, if you don't know, that is super chill. Reflect Studios makes super difficult horror games. They also made Welcome to the Game, if anyone's familiar with that. This is one of their other games.
Oh, yeah. I need to read that email.
So we've been doing very good, very good. Okay. I mean, I don't know if I would expect Tanner to come in that soon. Okay. Justine Isakov found out about a model agency recruiter, Fletcher, through social media, but a friend of mine stopped me before I reached out. Something about a lot of these agencies are fake, and I should be cautious about what I signed up for. I think we have to look into this person. Okay. Brown Hazel, we're looking for a woman. We have her name, so I'm not gonna put on everything. Justine Isakov, yeah, here she is. Okay. Okay, let's see. Yeah, social media. Stuff AF, going to vacay, modeling opportunity. I feel like I shouldn't check social media first. Paradiso nightclub, nah. Okay, there's nothing there. Okay. Cause like very few people put anything like damning on their social media. Most of the NPCs from these cases are smart enough not to do that. I mean, they'll keep it in their phone. They're not smart enough to not keep it in their phone, but at least they're smart enough not to put it on social media. But occasionally you do get something on social media that kind of backs up what you're looking into them for. Okay. Yay! Okay. Don't see anybody. Okay. Muji stores near me. Flight to Cancun. Flights to Moscow. Flights to Berlin. Okay, nothing there. Oh. Okay, wait. That's not. Okay, that's all fine. Maybe this is a shred. Well, let's keep looking first. I'm not gonna just assume it's a shred right off the bat. Applying to my job posting. I went with a photographer to go over photo shoot. He loves yours. I'm actually screaming right now. I'd love to. I can't afford a flight to Moscow. Who said anything for you paying anything? Okay, perfect. Can't wait. We need to talk ASAP. I want a bigger cut. I deserve it. I've got 20 other people doing this exact same thing. You aren't special, but you are replaceable. What do I think again? 20 other people. My butt. It's max 10. I know you're paying all of them a hell of a lot more than you're paying me. There was a man outside my window. What does he look like? Scary? It's dark and I don't want to turn the lights on. Are you coming home or what? Yeah? Ah! Ooh. People IRL are sometimes that stupid. I know of a case where someone got caught in the intentionally drunk driving because he announced it on Facebook. Bruh. Yeah, sometimes people are that dumb, but I'd like to think most people are not, even with as dumb as people can be nowadays. You know? I would like to think so. Okay. It's probably the same guy from the other night. His stare a bit didn't freak off. I hate this so much. Why won't you let me call the cops? They'll do something for sure. If we call the cops, I'm saving your butt, believe it or not. Don't tell me this related to your stupid job. I'm moving out. What do you have for me? Twins. It's the first. They're both shaped like twigs. They got nice eyes. I'll send pics later. Okay, yeah, wait, this lady's suspicious. And honestly, this conversation with Lizzie might be suspicious too. Whoa. If they were smart, they probably wouldn't be criminals. Nah, I don't think that's accurate to say, because a lot of people use their smarts to be criminals. And they use their smarts in their crimes. You know? If you're gonna be a criminal, you might as well be smart and not get caught. But I do think that being a criminal is the smartest decision. You can't get caught if you got nothing. Watch this. I was about to say can't get caught if you've done nothing wrong. But I know sometimes people do get arrested over stuff they haven't actually done. So it kind of, you know, yeah, kind of confirm. And thus I'm not criminal. Yeah. Nah, as someone who is also kind of on the dumber side, I don't think I could be a criminal. I think I'd get caught. Yeah. Okay, well that's all now. We need one more piece of evidence. Self-defense classes. Pictures maybe? I don't know what the last piece of evidence would be. Maybe it could be that last text combo where she's like talking to someone and picking them up maybe. Wait, no, it's probably this one. If I had to guess. I'm gonna fact it. I don't know what else it would be. Okay, yeah, we're good. Whoa. Like tax evasion. Yeah, 911. Where's your emergency? Look, you're not gonna believe this, but a frog robbed me. They robbed me blind. Put their sticky fingers right into my bag and took out my wallet and shot me in my feet so I couldn't hop after her. This frog's got those sticky toe pads, you know? Mini how? I feel wrong doing this, honestly. I know Miss Howell works tirelessly to take care of her sick father and all, but lately she's been acting such strange. Maybe it's the stress of it all, who knows? Her father used to hire some of the neighborhood boys to mow the lawn since he couldn't. Lousy back and all, right? Miss Howell decided to continue the tradition. She works as a florist. My son Nico went over and moved the lawn, accidentally took one of her flower beds, honest accident. Nico wouldn't be malicious on purpose. Yeah, she screamed at him, I think. I remember this case. I don't remember if it's a shred or not, though. I don't think so. But I could be wrong. Aha! I had a feeling, you know? I had a feeling. Oh. That somebody was trying to come in. That somebody was trying to come in. That somebody was trying to come in. Whoa! Oh my god, I caught him at the last second. Let's go!
Point for fun.
Yeah!
Thank you.
Let's go! Woo! Mini ho! Yeah, no, thank you for the chill estimate. That frog's got my money. He gave it to me, officer. I swear. Somerset Depot. Bags, soil, prescriptions, outdoor fairy lights. Okay, nothing in here. I stopped both of them right in their tracks. Right in their tracks, you know? I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, got it. Cool. I'm gonna check again. I wonder if you actually can catch the blue blood killer. What if you have to play like nightmare mode to catch the blue blood killer? I've never seen what the ending to this game is if you play on normal difficulty, which we're currently not. I think we're probably gonna have to do that another day. But I don't remember what I was saying. Anyway, best gardening course, how to raise daisies, bipolar treatment disorder. Oh, she's probably bipolar. Caretaker? I've had a change of heart, decided to care for my father the best. What are you doing threatening my son? I apologize. Your son purposely stepped on my flower patch. You're calling my son a liar. You won the award for best garden. Okay, there's nothing here. I think this is a shred. Yeah, I was a shred. Okay. Robbie Linden. Let me do another check. I like to do checks after. I like to do checks after every successful case, every case that we complete. You know, just to make sure, just to double check. Although I am trying to be fast. I'm trying to be fast.
Damn it.
Duh!
Internet went out again. I need to go reset the router in the backroom closet.
That scared the crap out of me. A frog, you say? Can you please be more descriptive than that? No. They're probably gonna assume you're either crazy or that it was someone dressed up like a frog. Maybe it was.
Chapel!
Maybe it was secretly someone dressed up as a frog. Greta, thank you for being Chapel for 1 month. Me reviewing guitar playing. Yeah, that's a shred. Okay, my neighbors told me they saw 3 of the 4 men and 1 woman enter 124 Hope Street. After about half an hour, they heard screams and moans coming from inside the house. The sounds persisted about 4 hours off and on before something quieted down. Okay. We're looking for a dude. Brown hair, hazel eyes. Robbie Linden. We have a name. Ah! I don't like it. Okay, Robbie Linden, here he is. Okay, we got him. She said yes. Greatest day, greatest girl. Maybe they're filming something, like a movie. He's engaged. I love how she felt the internet going out in the hallway. I know, right? I feel like I should check again for the kidnapper. Yeah, right, it's crazy. She's got the electromagnetic spidey senses. She can she just knows the internet without a goddamn it's that time of day when the internet goes out. I wonder if it is possible to have problems where your internet just does go out at a certain time of day. Okay, connect. Okay, we're in. Okay, search history. How much I spent on the engagement ring, tap house, accept versus accept. Photos. You're still as cool using your house. If directing independent horror films, yep, shred. That's exactly what I thought it might be. Ah! Exactly what I thought it might be. Okay. We're doing okay so far. 3 out of 9 cases. I think we're doing pretty good. No Tano. Okay, no Tano. Next one. Don Keenan. Ever since Don's wife disappeared last year, he's been acting weird. In that situation, you expect somebody to be upset. Blah, 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 blah. Saw a scantily dressed woman follow him into his house. Okay. So do... Right, Hazel. Man, we got a name. What? Tano! I got him! Yay! I'm so happy. Whoa. Are you guys proud of me? Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me that I'm so good at scaring away Tano? That I'm doing the good and I'm the good that I'm doing? Yeah. Yeah, well, I guess let me check one more time. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. Don Kinnan. No social profile. Oh, he does have a police report. Officer Perkins arrived at the scene, proceeded by the alley, shot a flashlight into the passenger window, resulting in a male shout and the vehicle subsiding its movement. Moved to cover the driver's side of the vehicle, flashing my own light in there. Victim appeared to be unresponsive. He did not resist arrest and was polite during booking. The victim was pronounced dead over 48 hours later. What the hell? What? Inside the prostitute's chest cavity? What the heck? I was just like, what? Okay. Wait, I feel like checking it again. I mean, I really shouldn't be checking between every single step for every case. But all it takes is you not checking for like 5 seconds the one time they do choose to come in, and then you're done. Nah. You're not getting killed right down like a boss. Like a boss. Okay. Nah. Okay. Search history, how to act sad, homemade knockout gas. Wait a minute. Wait, homemade knockout gas might be something. Text combos, Daniel. I know you're getting this text. I know you know something about Emily's disappearance. We all go through her grief differently. Did you get the insurance check yet? Oh, wait, is this someone? He killed her for the life insurance check. Maybe, I'm not sure. Unknown. We know what you did. Wait, this will be a couple more months. Okay, wait, I think this is evidence. I'm facting it. Heck yeah! Heck yeah. Okay, for every day I turn around from my desk and I don't get killed is another day that I feel great. Although, oh, okay, I was just about to say, I have not seen Kidnapper turn off any of the lights in a little bit. Well, I guess it's not technically Kidnapper turning off the lights. It's an electrical error with my house, but Kidnapper takes advantage of them. So it's still a move on Kidnapper's part. What's going on in this game? I missed this though. Our cousin was a police officer who was killed by a killer that she was looking for, and we want to help. Wow, Tanner! We want to find the killer. We started a neighborhood watch to do so, and now we have to go through. Wait, I was just looking at these. Now we have to look through the reports from our neighborhood watch, and file them. while trying not to get caught by the people whose attention that we have attracted. Russell Hansen. I woke up early and decided I needed fresh air. Since I forgot to get the mail yesterday, it was when I went to my mailbox I saw him. Someone prying up one of the maintenance hole covers in the middle of the street. He proceeded to climb down with a flashlight. He had a backpack on. I think this is someone doing parkour in the sewer. Yeah, okay, that was just red. I hear a car. Oh god, I hear a car outside. I heard a car noise. I heard a car noise outside. Okay, there's nobody here. Nobody here, nobody here. Doing parkour in the sewer. Yeah, that's what that one is. I'm pretty sure. It's parkour in the sewer. Okay, next one. Megan White. I've lived across the street from White and her family for the last 4 years, and in that time I've seen both her and her parents were quite elderly pass away, along with her brother came down with an undiagnosed illness. Her husband is ill often, and her 2 children have always been sickly. Recently, I went over to the house to help clean them. Before a family reunion, I bought a medicine cabinet. It would make sense. A household as ill as hers would have an abundant supply. There was stuff in there that didn't look like medicine. Okay. I think if I do at least one more kiss, we'll probably be good as far as the quota. Okay, we're looking for female, brown hair, brown eyes, Megan White. Megan White. Here we go. No internet connection. Whoa. Okay. Get that back on. Oh. Okay. Maybe it's a good thing that the internet went out when it did. Poor. Yeah. I think it is part of the plot that like you have bad electrical stuff, and I think an electrician is gonna come check out your house, but it's like not within the time you're playing the game. I think if you read the email, because she says in the beginning, I need to read the email, check out those bolos. The email is to fill you in on that information, and the bolos are to give you information about the 2 guys that come after you. I just never read them because I don't need to. Since you've all been so kind and generous the past week, I set up a funding site for Quentin and Ariel. He's got more testing today. Okay. No police record. Promising wellness. Vomix brand rat poison? Rat poison? I feel like that might be evidence. Is she poisoning her family like rats? Okay. Nah. Oh my god. Oh my god, I didn't think I was gonna, Tano! Yeah, I get it, Tano, yeah, whoa! I didn't think I was gonna get through that one with the 4 locks on it. Holy! Oh. Okay. Oh. Check that one, okay. Move a computer in your router next to your fuse box. Optimize not getting murdered by a serial killer. I don't know. You'd think they would. Okay, search history. Arsenic traces. Blood toxicity of poisons. Lethal dose of rat poison. Milking cotton mouths? Yeah, you're milking cotton mouths. No. I don't think any of these are damning. Text combos. Please enjoy what you. Oh. What? I ran out of time again? No! I just need to complete that last run. Ah! Boo, did I scare you? Yes, you did. I'm terrified. I'm not doing it fast enough. I'm playing way too cautiously. I'm not getting killed, but I'm also not succeeding. Don't like jump scares? Turn them off in the options menu. What would you even see then? If you turned off the jump scares, what would you see when you die? Do you just see like the game going, game over? Ew, why is like all the lights in the house off? Ew! Like all the lights in the house are off. What the heck? Okay, let me get these first. I have to go check the bedrooms. I didn't check the bedrooms. Yeah. Isn't not dying also succeeding? No, you have to do enough quotas. You have to do enough missions to fulfill your quota as well. Yeah, because if you didn't have to fulfill a quota, then you could just go hunker down in a room and I don't think any of them could ever get you. Because a lot of the time when they get you, it's when you're moving through doors, moving throughout the house, getting up and or down, like getting up from your computer. Stuff like that is when they have the chance to get you. So, you could go just sit in a room where there's no opportunities for them to get you, and you would just win, and there'd be no game.
Oh, yeah. I need to read that email and check out those bolos.
We do not need to read the email and check out those bolos. I will not be doing that. You know what I will get though? I'm gonna buy instant root pack. There, I have 6 of these now. We're gonna save so much time. Okay, Jeremy Barnes. I woke up late last night from a bad dream, decided to get some fresh air in the backyard. I was outside for about 20 minutes before I heard a noise I had heard about 2 weeks before this and 3 weeks before that. I know it must have sounded like digging, and it was coming from the direction of my neighbor's yard. These are privacy fence. Okay. We got it. Okay, we got this, guys. We're gonna get him. Alright, I think the dude is male. Brown hair, Jeremy Barnes. Okay, we can get him. We can get him. Here he is. Okay, the garden is taking its form. Gardening. Oh, wait, no, it actually was something. No! No, wait, now I'm really curious to see what it would have been. Oh. I know this guy from the forum. He goes by Trailblazer. Wait, this one is. We had this one earlier. This one is a shred. Okay. Bringing in some groceries, I saw Mrs. Ridley stuffing something into her trunk. I said hello from across the street. She must not have heard me. It looks like she was pressed for time. Margaret Ridley. Okay. Red. We've been them. I'm not gonna bother. Wait, Tanner! Got you, Tanner! Oh, man.
I need to flip the breaker in the file room closet.
You know, I was gonna come and do a kidnapper check anyway. This is okay. This damn power breaker. Okay, so far, okay, I think we were fine on the kidnappers part. We stopped Tanner. Let's go. Let's go. He slowly creeps into view and whispers into your ear, game over. No! That'd be creepy. Okay, we are looking for Margaret Ridley. Alright. Little girl goes off on her own soon and I hate it. Okay, that's nothing. No police record. Target. Coloring pencils. Rubber mallet, zip ties, plastic sheeting. I don't know if any of that is like, it means anything. Okay.
Chapel!
Whoa. Okay, okay. I'm gonna try to save my insta cracks for like the 3 and 4s that it gives me. Okay, okay. Official, thank you for being an outfit channel for 1 whole month. You've been kidnapped by channel ASMR. What the heck? I would not want to listen to that. No, no. Also, Tanner doesn't kidnap you. Tanner kills you. The kidnapper kidnaps you. Oh. Yeah. No, Tanner, I think Tanner just straight up kills you. Nice, stinky, stinky. Stinky Tanner. Coming to kill. Okay, search history, coloring pencils, microfilm. Okay. Emma. There's somebody. Wait, do I need to be concerned about the disembodied hand on the dining room table? Oh, okay, no, it is an artist. I've managed to get all of M's things sorted out. Okay, yeah, no, this is a shred. Yep. Well, aside from that one mistake that I made from shredding something way too early, we're doing pretty good. Every time I get up from my computer, I see that, like, that window that's right next to my desk. I swear I, like, see something, like, right outside of it. And then there's never anything there, and it creeps me out. It's this window. I always feel like there's something right outside of it when there's not. Tanner smooches you. I don't want Tanner smooches! You guys like Tanner way too much. Okay, next one. Joseph Chase. Listen, I don't want to be here, but my wife insisted. My kid goes to the John Hughes Secondary School. She's in 9th grade. All this stuff. She came home 2 nights ago at the theater club rehearsal saying one of her teachers was cutting a classmate's arm and filling up the jars with blood. Well, okay then. Meow. He could strike again any moment. Okay. Male, black. Whoops. Well, I wanted to say green too, but I guess we have a name. Okay, Joseph Shea. Here he is. Where? Okay, wait, that's not what I wanted. Got the news. I've been awarded Teacher of the Year. It has remarked the principal has asked me to go over the theater club. Surrounded by diamonds in the rough. He's a theater club teacher. Ah! I don't like it. Target. Dry erase markers, stuff like that. Okay, tapioca and stuff. But yeah, if it's from somewhere called Boba Magic, I guess I don't really need to look at it. But there was this drink that I got to try recently that had like the tapioca bars in it. It was from Del Taco. It was like mango pineapple Sprite with the tapioca bars in it. It was really good. It was really good. If you guys have a Del Taco near you, give it a try. Give it a try sometime. I gave him a smile and wave. It doesn't seem like such a bad guy. No! You underestimate him! That is the face of someone who will end you the soonest chance he gets. He will show you no mercy. Okay, connect. Whoa. Yeah, I'm insta-packing it. Okay. So, history, school supplies, school supplies. How to powder blood, sterile blood, children's blood. And I hope you're having well. We meet for coffee. I don't drink coffee. Just send me the location. I'll be there. I really feel good about helping you out. The idea of donating blood scares me. Oh, wait, is it donating?
Damn it. The internet went out again. I need to go reset the router in the backroom closet.
Is it donating blood? Wow, no, I want to keep reading. I want to keep reading because I think that next thing might have been something a bit more like, you know. Honestly, instead of the syringe full of blood, maybe it should be the jar of blood. That actually corroborates with the story. And maybe that's considered more like evidence. Perhaps. Okay, if you don't contact me next hour, I will assume you were drinking a student's blood again. Okay! Also, I'm taking this out, and I'm using this one. Yep. Creepy! He's drinking children's blood, what the heck? Okay. Hernando Serrato. I've seen my neighbor for the past couple of weeks now, throwing up several times in his backyard. Always seems like a chill, friendly dude, but I saw him a few days ago. He has flaky, almost scaly skin. Oh, okay, I know this one, and this one, I hate when I get it, because I don't think I'm supposed to shred it, but I also don't know what I'm supposed to be reporting. Like, I think he's taking something that's making his skin all flaky. He's, like, taking drugs. But I've never found what I'm supposed to, report for this one. Okay, male, brown, hazel. Wait. Oh. Now I'm seeing things, bro. I swear I saw a channel. I have never pushed the breaker off so much until like today. Today's been crazy for the breaker. Choo! 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 That's like crocodile. Like a crocodile. Okay, what? Oh, and then I said, yeah, I've had this before when playing The Crunk Lord. Good movie to watch. Picture of my trip last night touring the Pacific Isles. Ever had a bad headache at the pound rubbing? 4 pounds of fresh agua. I'm gonna make several shells of thick rock before my buddy gets here. What is? Oh yeah, the agua is the stuff he's got, I think. Officer pulled over Hernando. He was swerving all over the place, not only driving underage, he had, okay, BRC level. Like, that might be evidence against him. Twisted Ababa, ground kava. Yeah, kava. Yeah, he takes this kava stuff. Okay. Wiper fluid. 4 shells of Baramantu. Because I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to shred this one. So I guess I'll find everything that's like he's taking this kava stuff, maybe. I don't know. I feel so uncertain with this one. I'm trying my best to be fast and not be overly cautious. But this is the only way I haven't gotten jump scared and died. Did I just see the kidnapper? I'm not sure. I thought I saw his bald head outside the window, and then heard footsteps. Was the kidnapper there? Or did you guys see the kidnapper? Crunk or Kronk? Crunk. Crunk Lord. Okay, I saw him. Yeah, he was there. He was there. I swear, yeah, I thought I heard him. Scared him off. Instant crack. Okay. Normal versus 2 days cover cause liver damage, getting sick off kava coarse fibers. Reverse tolerance time for kava. Kava mist. Which specific island produces the best kava? Kava chemotype. Yeah, he's taking this like kava shop. Just checking in. I want to ask you about the plant you've been taking. I heard it can cause liver failure. You seem to be drinking all the time. I'm actually fine. Yeah, there's data out that says, will say that from what I've seen, it's only from supermarket brands. Kava in capsule, liquid form, extracts. You don't want to take a lot of stuff like that. As long as you know what you're doing. See, like, this case doesn't feel like something that I should report, but I'm pretty sure I have to. You passed out. You were looking tired anyway, so I saw it coming. Couldn't help but laugh, though. It's weird, but sometimes it happens. You're having a lot of fun. Wait, okay, I wanna test. I'm going to shred it just to see and remind myself if this is something that needs to be shredded. Oh wait, it is a shred. Wait! Tanner, get out of here! Okay, never mind. I swear last time. Oh. I swear last time I shredded it, it was like, no. Maybe I always tried to file it, actually, since he's taking drugs. But I know not all drugs are banned. I don't know. That one always confused me. There was a kidnapper. Yeah, the kidnapper's one of the characters that tries to get you. It's not just Tano. Okay, next one, Preston Cardo. The next boy next door has been behaving strangely for quite some time now. Yesterday I saw him going into the woods with his father's rifle. I don't know if it's me, but at his age I went to parties with friends. I didn't do stuff alone in the woods. Okay. Male, black, green eyes, Preston Cardo. Here he is. It'll be all over soon. They will all be silent. No one will laugh at me anymore. Justice always wins in the end, even if I have to deliver. It's only fair I defend myself against monsters if they treat you like an animal that you, as you would their prey. But okay then. This might be evidence. It might be evidence right there. We might have evidence. Someone's finally dumb enough in the game to post the stuff on their social media. But let's take a look. He seems well adjusted. He looks so young. Mr. Crack. Okay. Gun stories, how to use a rifle. What does it feel like to kill someone? Okay, these photos are fine. Where'd you hang out? For me or something? Go to hell, Brian. Leave me alone. Why should I? It's far too funny. I never did anything to you, Brian. Neither did Hayden. Why won't you leave us alone? You don't get it. There's always a winner and loser in life. You're a failure, Preston. You couldn't protect your pal. You couldn't even take care of yourself. Y'all be sorry for this someday. Preston, listen, you've been a really good buddy to me. The best, actually. Thanks for being with me the last couple of years. Good luck in your new life. You're the worst asshole I've ever come into contact with. I hope you die. Everything that is going to happen will be your fault. I hate you. I think maybe the one is Brian. I think he wants to kill Brian for bullying him and his friend. Yeah, okay, let's try it. Yeah! 6 out of 9! 6 out of 9! We're doing good so far. I think at this point we just need to survive. I think at this point we might have enough for the quota. I'm pretty sure. Now I can play super cautiously, and it's not gonna hurt anything. And if we get more done, then we have more money. Although this is the last night, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Coin for Frank! Thank you! Oh, I'm here to give it a $5 soup. Bye, Rebbi. Thanks for the stream. I'm gonna study. Have a good time studying! Good luck! Good luck with your study! 6 out of 9 is almost 69. Nice. Yeah, it is. Nice. Yeah, kava isn't a strong drug and usually illegal, but excessive use is dangerous, like with everything. Yeah, I think that's the thing, is I didn't understand what kind of drug it was or if he was being honest about it. Like, that's not one that I know a lot about. Well, honestly, I guess I can't say I know a lot about any drug, but I know a little bit about some of them, and that's not one of the ones I knew about. Hi, Doopy. Hello, hello. Wait, my stream was behind again. I'm back in the 21st century now. Welcome back to the present. When playing Scrutinized. Unknown. I saw a woman who appeared to be luring a kid into a white van. An older man was driving it. When I went over to investigate further, she started stuttering like she was on crack or something. Tried to get this kid into the vehicle as fast as possible. Okay. Alright. So we are looking for a woman, brown hair, hazel eyes. Okay, she's unknown, so we're gonna have to do more searching. 5 foot. 20 to 30. No internet connection. Hate my life. Tanner! No, Tanner, what the heck? He just ran through all my flashes. No, Tanner!
Well, this is awkward.
No, Tanner! I finally had enough cases done, Tanner!
Waste.
No! I don't wanna be a statistic! Dang it, Tanner. He just ran through all my flashing! What the heck? I flashed him! Nah. Kidnap a man, you've only gotten me once, and that's when you cheated.
I should get to my computer and
Get
get
the
the
night
started.
started. We were so close. You know, maybe what I should have done, since I had enough done, I had enough of those cases done. Maybe I could have just sat by my computer for the rest of the night. Maybe, and not and not approach the hallway. I wonder, you know, we like go full FNAF with it. When you're close enough, you just sit there and wait for the time to click over. I wonder if we could have done that, maybe. Why do we have our windows open? Like so many windows. What are we reading? What are we reading? CIA Manual of Trickery and Deception. Or something like that. Ooh, you underestimate my power, frog. I think he cheated. I flashed him. Well, the thing, you don't want to flash him too much because then the power goes out. But then, if you miss the chance where you can flash him, then it's just, yeah. Okay. We were doing good on time, though. Okay, Sandra bet. Sandra lives downstairs in my apartment building. She is a single mother with one kid who's a 13-year-old called Matt. Sandra has always been pretty strict with Matt. I assume she wants him to succeed in life and working hard. I heard screaming and crying. Sounds of things breaking. Wait, I'm pretty sure this is a shred. Yeah, okay. Michael Dexter. Okay. Freaking Dexter, man, listen, he's my frat bro, okay? A total ladies man, a future doctor, honor student, all that good stuff. He's a good person, I'm sure of it. The other day, don't know if he was under the influence or what, but he just wasn't acting himself. He could be a smart boy sometimes, but he's usually manageable. We had our second rush of the year a few weeks ago. This poor kid signed himself up. I'm talking freshman, 5'5" on a good day. 120 pounds. Wait, you have this written in here, but not in here? What the heck? But, okay. Alright, fine, I will find him. But I'm not gonna put in all that information. Okay, Michael Dexter. Yeah, I think I do need to investigate this dude. Midterm tomorrow, wait hard at the pre-Halloween drinks with my favorite mate. Oh, authorities responded to a late-night noise complaint. He dropped most of their offending paraphernalia. Oh, underage students, including small bags of marijuana, countless alcohol bottles. Upon entering the premises, officers came across a severely inebriated 14-year-old who claimed to be the owner of the house. Okay. That might be evidence. Mayhaps. Well, I guess now it doesn't matter. Ah! I was checking the cameras. Ah! Tanner just speed ran that. I know! He got in there so fast! How did you do that, Tanner? What? Go away, Tanner. Nobody likes you. You know, I didn't want to do that case anyway, so I guess Tanner's just saving me from having to do that case.
I should get to my computer and get the night started.
I think that's another one that always confuses me. When you can tell someone's in the wrong for something, but you just can't seem to find the evidence. You know, you can't seem to find the evidence against it. Yeah. Yeah, he's using teleport hacks. He must have snuck in when I wasn't looking at the camera, but I was pretty vigilant in checking it, so... If anything, I thought I wasn't vigilant enough in checking for the kidnapper. That's what I was gonna get up and check for. The kidnapper, not Tanner. Meh. Oh, this window's wide open. If you leave a window open, I wonder if the kidnapper will just go for that one. If he'll opt for one that's already open, or if he'll still just pick one at random, maybe. I wonder how that works. Okay, everything's locked. Everything's good.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let me buy all these keys again.
Those bolos.
Alrighty. Take 3. Joseph Carlson. So-called Dr. Charleston recently returned to town. I met him yesterday while shopping. He told me he spent 6 months in Africa helping with a reconstruction mission, but something seems rotten. Not only did he have his whole house completely renovated. Okay, I know this one. I think it's suspicious. The suspicious man. Joseph Carlson. This guy. No social profile. No police record. One-way ticket to Singapore, and a bunch of groceries from Dolget. Okay. Okay. Nah. Got it. Okay, I had to leave for a bit. How goes to hiding from China? He killed me! He killed me while you were gone! He just snuck in and got me at my desk. That was the first time today I've died at my desk, actually. Oh no, again. He got in so fast, it was like a speed run. We were all just like, what the heck, Tanner? What the heck? Okay, search history. Gold prices, organ prices? Organ prices? Getting blood drawing for the I don't want to trouble for both of us. I can pay you a lot of money, but if you're gonna talk to the police about my business, I'm forced to hurt you. Oh, you kill kids for money. I don't need your help. I need to lay low for a while. I will reward you sufficiently. I expect the pack to be moved by the end of next week. I saw some interesting news regarding our business. I don't know what else, which of these would be incriminating. Interesting news regarding a business. Can you come by in a few hours? I'm afraid to tell you the whole thing. Come as quickly as you can. Maybe Jeff, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Jeff. I don't have anything else. Smack shit. Yeah, okay, we got it. Okay. Wow. Did Detective Frog crack the case? No. He found out it was in fact Tanner who killed her. Yes. Well, at least I can play this game. I've tried to play Welcome to the Game 2 before, and it's so difficult. I can't even make progress in Welcome to the Game 2. Yeah. DK! Thank you for the red.
This damn power breaker. I need to flip the breaker.
Wow, thank you for the red. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. We're playing Scrutinized. Well, maybe first I should introduce myself. My name's Rebbi Rompin. I'm a bubble frog VTuber. I like to play a lot of horror games. I'm about to have my 3D debut on Saturday. If anyone's interested, we're playing a horror game today. It's Scrutinized, and I keep dying. But I'm doing pretty good. I'm on the casual difficulty. On the last day, the day's giving me the most trouble. We're on the lookout for guys that we don't trust. Yeah, get Rhoda, man. The criminals in this game are not very good at being criminals. Everybody knows you don't use iMessage to discuss your illegal activity. Yeah, well, I would say the smart criminals are the ones who actually try to kill you. Yeah. And the universe of this game, like all the other games are in the same universe. This universe is very crime-ridden. It's very, very, very heavily crime-ridden. Yeah, Tanner was totally suspect. I think Tanner is a total loser. Okay, let's go to the next one. We're playing as someone who's trying to find the killer who killed our cousin. Tanner! Get out of here, Tanner! Get out of here, Tanner! Back! Well, I stopped Tanner. I stopped. Hey! I just saw him running out the window! You can see him out the window! I didn't know that! What the heck? It was only for a split second as I got up from my chair. You can see him running away outside the window! That's crazy! Wow! I mean, it makes sense. I just didn't know if they had actually, like, made that a thing or not, you know? Okay, we stopped him. That's what's important. Yeah, okay, Sandra bets. Sandra lives downstairs in my neighborhood apartment building. She's a single mother. Wait, we just had this one. It's a shred. We don't need to investigate that one. Okay. I went to pick up my wife from pilot's class when out of the corner of my eye I spotted this white van that looked really out of place in the area it was in. Walking inside the building, I saw what looked like binoculars peek out from the driver's side window. I heard my wife to grab her things. Whoever was inside the van was being a creep. Okay. We don't know who it is. We don't have a name. So, 30 to 46 foot search. Check cam while searching. I feel like I should do another check for the kidnapper. Ah! I found him! I did a check and I found him. You know what the meanest thing about this game is? You know what the meanest thing about this game is? Is that the jump scares don't always happen the exact same way. A lot of the time, when you get caught at your desk, it's like as you're getting up, still in the process of getting up, you'll like turn and there's Tanner or the kidnapper, right? But they don't always do that. Sometimes you stand up from your chair and you think you're safe until you take like 3 steps away and then you're grabbed. You know? Or like earlier, where we thought we were safe because I woke up the next day, but then I got when I opened the door to leave to start my next day. The music sting didn't get me, but your scream scared the shit out of me. Sorry. Reminds me of Welcome to the Game. Yeah, it's made by the same devs. This is in the same universe as Welcome to the Game. Fun fact, that kidnapper is the exact same guy from the original Welcome to the Game. He's in this game too. It's the same dude. Yeah, Tanner is new to this game. But the kidnapper is from Welcome to the Game 1. Yeah. Tanner, stop touching that. You're gonna prick your finger. Yeah, Tanner's a little dumb. I'm pretty sure he's got some kind of poison in there, but he's touching the tip with his finger
I should get
like
to
a
my computer
dumbass.
and get the night started.
Yeah, freaking Tanner. I don't know how Tanner keeps getting me when he's not even that smart. Yeah. Nah, that's one thing I love is that they've made a few different games. They made Welcome to the Game 1 and 2, Scrutinized, and Dead Signal. I think there's a couple other games as well, but those are the main ones that I know. And they have some reoccurring characters across them. Tanner has not been brought back in any game. He's only in this one. But I know Lucas Kiriega, who's in Welcome to the Game 2, is also in Dead Signal. And so is the Noir. So it's pretty cool. This game's not as hard as Welcome to the Game. Well, I don't know how hard Welcome to the Game 1 is. Welcome to the Game 2 is the insanely hard one. This one's not as hard as Welcome to the Game 2, but it is still a good challenge, and I'm on the easiest difficulty right now because I wanted like a warm-up. It's been a while since I've played.
Oh.
So it's still pretty tough. I'm on the last day of the difficulty, and I've been here for like an hour. Okay. Alright, we have all our keys. Let's get to the report desk. Hopefully they'll give me a lot of shred. Okay, Barry, wait, let me check the cams. Tanner probably won't try to get us this early in the night. I don't know. I saw Barry this morning on his way to work, and he had these fresh scratches on the side of his chin as if someone clawed him. Some marks disappeared beneath his polo shirt too. They didn't look like they came from an animal either. Okay, we're gonna look into this dude. He is a dude. Brown hair, hazel eyes, very white. This is the first I'm hearing of any of these games. I don't do horror. Yeah, they're all from Reflect Studios. And they're all really fun. I'm a big fan of them. I'm not good at all of them. Like, I tried to play Welcome to the Game 2 once, and I could not even find a single code that I needed to find. I got decent at not dying and getting caught by the police, but I could never actually progress with finding codes and stuff. I've never seen Lucas Kiriega because he only spawns in that game after you found a few codes. And I never found enough for him to even pop up and appear. So I'm not good at all of them, but I am a big fan of them. I want to beat Welcome to the Game 2. Like, that's a goal of mine. It's such a huge deal because of how difficult that game is. You're in the neighborhood again. Your warm glow. Wait a minute. He's posting about multiple women. Kinda sus. Jelly Belly Blues. Assorted colors. Massage oil. Wait a minute. Percolated pipe. Okay, I thought this was a pipe bomb for a second. I was like, what? You're ordering a pipe bomb to send to your ladies? Yeah, clearly now I'm not playing cautiously enough. After I hack into this phone, I'm gonna go check for kidnapper. I don't trust it. Okay, get this out of the way. Check the tan cams. No Tanner spotted. Alright. Whoa. Phasmo, the only immersive horror game I can play and not cry. Yeah. Phasmo's not too bad. Phasmo's a nice chill horror game. Like Phasmo's good if you want a horror game to play that's not gonna scare you too much. Phasmo's good for that. This one is more of a jump scare game. And it's very well designed in its jump scares, scaring the frick out of you. It's very tense, and then, like, this is the sort of game where jump scares work because it's so tense, and then when you do get caught, it, like, scares you. Overdose, alcohol. Is there actual truth serum? Homemade truth serum. Local ladies. How to dig a hole deep enough for a body? Pictures. A lady. Someone in a mask. A lady. A lady. A creepy hallway. A lady crying. Okay. Text convos. Why are you not answering your phone? I have an emergency. The one with Carol, the one with the big tits. I knew she was a lightweight, but she's fucking dead. She overdosed, I think, not breathing. I saw her eyes glove over. I can't go through this crap. I gotta give it liver. Wait. Okay, this is all about drugs. I'm blocking this number. Okay, wait. He killed somebody. Wait. Killed somebody. Where? Speaking of horror games, do you have any plans on playing the other Dead Space games? Yeah, I will at some point, but there's definitely some other games that I wanted to play first. Playing Scrutinized was definitely one of them. I mean, I don't necessarily need to beat normal mode for me to pick up other games, because Scrutinized is one of those games where you can kind of just come back to it whenever. It's not a game where I have to hardcore focus on it and get through a story. I mean, there is a story that I want to get through, but the gameplay is more that type of game you just kind of come back to every now and then. I was out of the club with some friends and saw this guy all over this girl. She clearly wasn't into it. When I went home, I saw him following the girl. They went into an alley. I heard screaming, but I couldn't stop to help. Oh, really? Couldn't stop to help, huh? Wow. Wow.
Ugh, damn it. Internet went out again. I need to go reset the router in the backroom closet.
Whoa! Scared the crap out of me. Not the light being off. I mean her talking about the internet. Sometimes the lady just talking about stuff is the scariest thing in this game. Is there a low reason as to why the MC in this game doesn't call the cops on Tanner and the kidnapper? I'm not entirely sure. It might be due to... Honestly, I wasn't entirely paying attention to the intro at the beginning because it's so long. But... she tried to work with the police at first to get the killer caught. So it could be that if she called the police on them, she would have to, like, admit that she's looking into stuff, maybe? I'm not entirely sure. I finally got her. I will do as you command, Master. The sacrifice will commence at the place she and I first laid off one another. He's crazy! Tanner! Get out of here, Tanner. Get out of here, Tanner. I'm gonna do a kidnapper check too. I don't trust a kidnapper. Yeah. Whoa. She got that dial-up internet. You breathe too hard, it stops working. I know. She's got the worst internet. Yeah. I'm wondering why Tanner and kidnapper stop attacking once she goes to bed. I don't know. Tanner can be in the house and will stop attacking when you go to bed. Kidnapper, okay, so like, the kidnapper actually can get you when you go to bed. So kidnapper's not that weird. I don't know why Tanner doesn't get you when you go to bed though. Tanner has no excuse. Kidnapper actually can get you after you go to sleep though. It kind of depends on if he was in the house or not already. I don't actually know what that's dependent on exactly, but he can get you like that. The screen will black out like you're at the end of the night, and when it lights back up, it shows you in your room with the light off and the kidnapper standing over you in your bed. So he can. He just doesn't always. Yeah. This could all be solved with a new router and an electrician. Yeah. Well, our character does have an electrician that's coming. Just not. You know, like I can show you guys. Lights throughout my home are randomly turning off without me touching any of the switches. I'm super busy the next few weeks. In the meantime, I recommend flicking the light switches on and off a few times to get them to turn on. I won't read the whole thing because we don't really have time to read the whole thing. But yeah, it was like the lore reason is that she just has to wait for the electrician. Okay, there's no police record. Double cell depot. Duct tape, plastic bucket, lighter fuel, trash from. I don't know if any of that necessarily means anything. Or not. Okay, connect. Instagram. Okay, I'm not doing that. Desperate women, homeless shelters, how to meditate on knowledge, picking women at bars, local bars, Sumerian gods, voices in your head. He's clearly stalking this woman. You should have been grateful the master wanted you as a sacrifice. You were bitchy as hell. No one wants to be with you. Okay, this is evidence. I need one more thing. Maybe it's that. Yeah. Okay. I think we're doing good so far. What I think is really funny though is sometimes Tanner, when he gets into the house, it kind of depends on like when you get up from your desk and when he gets in the house. But he can like appear out of the room back there and charge you down this hallway. And he's done that several times. But every time he does, it's when the power is out. So we never actually see it happen. Actually, right, I want to check the others. Those lights both went off at the same time. I guess sometimes the lights can go off at the same time. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my desk. It's not fun when you're asleep. Gotta wait 16 more hours to try again. I know. Okay, I don't see anything. Alright, we're done with that one. Devon Phillips. There's been several cars in and out of Devon's driveway today. One of them didn't have plates on the vehicle. I'm pretty sure he was arguing with one of his drivers. Okay, so gray, brown. Let's just go ahead and clear out the age since I have a name. Okay, Devon Phillips. No social media, no police record. You bought a spark plug and an alternator, canvas, oil painting. Okay, if there is anything going on with this dude, then it's gonna be in his phone. Maybe Tanner's just a figment of your imagination. Maybe. Ooh. If it wasn't for the stinging... Ah! If it wasn't for the stinging, searing pain when he puts that needle in my neck every time, maybe I think he is imaginary. You know, actually, maybe he really is imaginary. There's no Tanner in my closet right now. He's not in my closet. He's actually outside. Wait, I did this already. Okay, nope, I don't need this. You kidnap. Damn, I won weakness. Illumination. Yeah. There's a bunch of art stuff. Is there enough room for the cruiser? Got the garage cleared out. Telling professors about your paintings. Okay, no, this is a shred. He's not suspicious. Okay. Whoa. But yeah, I mean, the kidnapper doesn't want to be seen, so... Kidnapper... Well, actually, Tanner's like that, too. If you can successfully flash Tanner, If you can successfully flash Tanner when he's in the cameras, he runs off because they don't want to be spotted. Because then their attempt is failed. That's the same thing with the kidnapper. David Fobbs. I was giving my dog an evening walk. I passed by David's house. I haven't seen him in upwards of 2 whole weeks, but before I turned down the street, I saw a black van with no windows pull into his drive. I dropped him off, then peeled out the driveway like a bat out of hell. It was dark by that point. I think I saw bruises up and down his arms. Okay, David Fobbs. We're looking for male. Let's do 6 foot. Gray. Blue. Search. Check cameras. Tanner! Yeah, he's out of my closet! Yeah! Okay, I'll just do a quick check while I'm up. Okay, we're good. We're good, yeah! Like you say, he vanishes like a phantom. That dude is not real. What I don't understand, Tanner can get into your closet successfully, and then he'll leave the house, and then if you spot him again in the cameras, you avoid dying him. He will only kill you. He will only kill you in the closet if you open the closet while he's in there. If you just don't open it, he won't kill you. Your foods. Okay, no, that's all grocery stuff. Okay. Hi, Rebbi! Oh no, I hate this, Rebbi. You're so brave. He's a Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, this game is kind of like Five Nights at Freddy's. It's like Papers, Please and Five Nights at Freddy's. Plane tickets to Hawaii. What the heck's fucking Hawaii? Hawaiian women. Bunch of pictures about Hawaii. Wait, he's covered in black and blue bruises because he was surfing in Hawaii. I remember that one. Okay, let's do kidnapper check. Yeah, it's a super hard game, but if you like games like this, I highly recommend it. Although it does deal with some dark subjects sometimes with the people you have to investigate. And he got mugged by waves. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, no kidnapper, no Tanner. Not as far as I see. Okay, next one. I had a new neighbor move in yesterday and she's crazy. I thought at first she was doing some light renovating, remodeling the house, but she's busting holes in walls, tearing up floorboards. It sounds like a construction site, but it's just like her without a demolition crew. I'm pretty sure this is a shred and I'm gonna just shred it. Oh, it wasn't, never mind. I need to stop doing that. I need to stop doing that. Okay, Edmund Adelano. Yeah. Wait. Kidnapper. I have a feeling. Oh, I guess not. Never mind. No kidnapper. I'm just crazy. Crazier than the lady that guy was complaining about. Maybe Tanner is a vampire, and when you spot him, he's like, damn, I'm not allowed to come inside without being invited. I think it's just that I caught them in their attempts to kill me. Although, I'm gonna be honest, I think either of them could overpower me, so it's not like they need to. Okay, I heard some odd animal noises coming out of my neighbor's house last night. Naturally, he's a pretty quiet guy. Keeps to himself, offers pleasantries in the morning. I know he's a dog, but the sounds coming from my house didn't match the sounds I think a dog would make. Okay. He's got black hair, unknown eye color, but we have his name. I'm gonna check again. I don't want to die again. I'm super paranoid about getting caught. Oh wait, no, here he is. Where did that? Sleeping on VR. Finally threw some money at a headset. God, was I missing out? I know, right? I just got a headset too. Oh, police report. Uh-oh, not the police report. Following a noise complaint, there was a large party in progress, and the minors were consuming alcohol there. Okay, so, orderly conduct on an officer. Wait, if he just got a headset, is it possible that all the noises are just him playing like horror games on his headset or something. I'm not doing that. Nah, crack it. Okay, a bunch of dogs. There's a gun. Why are furry conventions like furry coming out stories, self-defense, per law, deadly force? Yeah, that's a pretty cool looking fursuit. Ah! Oh, good thing I decided to check. I haven't seen Tanner in a bit though, and it's making me nervous. But I feel like he's probably playing horror games in VR, and that's what the neighbors are hearing. Tanner, where are you, Tanner? Okay. Let's go to the text messages. Can make it to the function. I'm worried about my parents finding some of the photos on social media. Chase your dreams. Wait. I'm still on the fence about going in the fursuit in public. Oh, wait. Is it him, like, he's howling or something, and that's what they're hearing? Yeah. Or something like that? I don't know. He seems okay, though. The Charmer tutors need to let you investigate this furry in peace. I know, right? They're so butthurt about trying to get into my house. Okay, I haven't seen either of them for a while. I'm really nervous. Tanner's probably about to break into my house any second. Tanner. I'm a dog worker for the Green Tides Kennel Club. I've seen this man walking his dog around the usual spots nearly 10 times in the past 3 weeks. As if he's coming out precisely when I do. Whenever his dog, you know, he takes several minutes cleaning it off, wrapping it neatly, then hiding in his coat pocket. So I'm gonna snap at the kennel and see them cleaning it off and taking other dogs' business. Ew! Wait, I don't want them to interrupt me doing this case. I have to make sure that there's no Tanner. And if Tanner is gonna come in, I hope he just goes in my closet instead of kills me. Because I'm starting to try to just time that. Okay, here's kidnapper. I'm honestly starting to just time it so that way if Tanner does try to come in, that he just goes. Wait, there he is! Tanner! Yeah! Okay, there, I feel much better now. Wow. Okay, ma'am. Okay, we don't have a name, so 50 to 55. Brown. Green. 5'6". No internet connection. I hate my life. I can't believe all that time and Tanner really wasn't trying to come in the house. Not until then. Not until then. Yeah. How is the kidnapper turning off your lights from outside? He's not. The lights turn off due to electrical error in the house. It's not actually the kidnapper turning them off, but the kidnapper takes advantage of the rooms where the lights are off to get in. So you have to take care of the lights when they go off. And Tiny Four keeps winning against the furry and brony communities. Ah! Well, I mean, honestly, if anything, I'm winning against the people wrongfully reporting them. Yeah. Here we go. James Food. Sunglasses sold here. Sunglasses sold here. Apparently my account was hacked. Thanks for telling me right away, you bunch of bastards. Okay, there's supermarket stuff. Is there a police record? No police record. Okay. We're doing really good. I think, honestly, I just have to not die now. Because I got 6 out of 9 cases. So I think I just have to not die now. Mr. Crack. Okay, James Coon. Delete search history. Did that work? Delete search history. Delete search history. How to become a dog walker. Coprophilia. Please tell me that that's not what I think that is. I wouldn't Google that if I were you. Ew! Ew! How to sterilize feces parasites from eating poop. Delete search history. Ew! Ew! I'm craving it again, but it's not from the dogs. I don't want it from the dogs. What the hell are you talking about? There's this girl. She walks the dogs to the kennel. She smells so good. I followed her into the bathroom to the bar across the street and I almost did something. Ew! 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 Granny! Granny, gross! Wait, kidnapper and Tanner, don't interrupt me. Wait, oh, I ran out of time.
Yay!
Yay! Yay! I didn't get to report the poopino! Ah! Yay! That yay kind of sounded like me at first. Yippee! The shit ended, get it? No, but this is the best run I've ever had because the last time I tried to get... Okay, can we back out of this? Do I have to close the game? Do I have to close the game to get out of the shit ending? Oh, never mind. Yay! Put the pooper's address on a sticky note on your front door so Tanner sees and goes there. Yeah, we just do that instead, you know. Okay, what I was going to say is like the last time when I first tried to get through casual mode, it took me literal days. It took me hours upon hours and literal days to get through the casual mode. So the fact that I did it in 4.5 hours today in one stream, that's like a huge improvement. I think I got better. I think I got better at the game. Yeah! Congratulations, Rebbi. Yeah! Yeah. Of course, the one I actually want to do to see the ending of is the normal difficulty, which is way harder. Because if you die, you have to restart. You have to be super vigilant. I don't think it restarts you if you just run out of time and you don't fulfill your quota. But if you die, it's 10 nights instead of 5. And if you die, it resets you. Yeah, and it doesn't save. So, yeah. Sorry, player. We used all the budget on explaining literally everything in the opening scene. I think it's just to make fun of you because you completed like the easiest ending. You have to complete the normal ending to get like a real story ending. Yeah, we did it though. Well, this music's pretty loud. Thanks for playing. Press Q to quit. Oh, it closed the entire game. Yay! Wow! I mean, we got through casual mode all in one go. Honestly, I'm really happy about that. I know it's the easiest difficulty, but the easiest difficulty in this game is still really hard. And I think I'm only able to get through it so easily. It's just because I've practiced a lot, you know. I have a lot of... actually, how many hours do I have in this game? How many hours? 28. 28.7 hours. So, yeah. If that tells you how long it took me to get through casual mode the first time, 4.5 hours of that is from today, and then some of it is me trying normal mode, but most of that is me trying to play casual mode and just get through casual mode for the first time. Yeah, one small fork, one big poop win. That's what we want to see. Why is the poop guy the guy that I had to win on? I wanted to report him. But actually, wait, there's an achievement in this game for you to accidentally poop yourself, and I don't have that achievement. I don't know exactly how to get it. Yeah, it's poop yourself. Poop your pants. How do you get... Scrutinized. Poop yourself achievement. Here was somebody asking, in the game there's an achievement called poop yourself. I have no clue how to get it and can't find anything about it online. No, nobody on here has the answer. Wait. Okay, no, somebody here does have the answer. It's very simple but quite tedious, actually. First, you need to know that the kidnapper has 2 ways of jump scaring you while you're using the computer. The first one is the jump scare where he punches you as soon as you try to get up from the desk. The second one, which is the one that interests us for the achievement, is the one where he covers your face with his hands. I think the chance of getting the 2 jump scares is a 50-50. Now, when he puts his hands in front of your face, there's a 2% chance of hearing a farting noise with Luna gas. If you hear it, you'll get the achievement, because as I think it's implied, you've literally pooped yourself. I think the easiest way to grind this achievement is keeping all windows open and possibly the lights off and wait for a kidnapper to kill you while you're using the computer. Hopefully, by keeping all windows open and all lights off, he'll jump scare you quite fastly, especially if you're playing on Nightmare. I'll try this in the next few days and see if it actually works. Any updates? Sadly not. I managed to get the jump scare a few times, but haven't gotten the achievement yet. Well, I guess if you just kept trying, maybe that would give it to you. I've not seen that jump scare for Kidnapper where he covers your eyes with his hands. I've not seen that one. That achievement sounds very self-explanatory. Yeah, but you gotta get it very specifically, because you can die so many different ways, but I guess you have to die that specific way, and then even then it's only a 2% chance to get the achievement. So... An on-screen counter, but how many times you got kidnapped and Tannerized for that playthrough? Oh, Tanner has killed me dozens of times. Like, Kidnapper will get you sometimes. Actually, Kidnapper got me a pretty weird number of times for today. Because Kidnapper is easier to avoid as long as you're vigilant in checking. I think that's the thing, is that you need to really have a good balance for, like, checking stuff. Because if you're just checking for Tanner, you can technically keep Tanner at bay just sitting at your computer and never leaving. If you just keep checking the cameras, you could probably, if you're good enough at it, you could prevent him from slipping through. And he would never even be able to reach your house. The problem there, though, is that if you're sitting at your computer and you're never leaving, the kidnapper will be able to sneak in. And if you were to never back away from your computer, if you were to, like, stay locked in and you never back away from it, then I don't think the kidnapper can kill you. They kill you when you... Actually, I don't think Tanner could kill you either, actually. If you could just sit at your computer and never had to leave it, you could just sit there and none of them could kill you. Because they kill you when you go to leave your computer. Or when you're, like, moving through certain areas of the house, right? But the problem is the internet goes out. Or, like, there's a chance you might blow the power and then you have to go fix it. I think the internet is the one, though, because it goes out at random. It's not really, like, within your control. So, if you were to just completely ignore everything, you would die. Because they would get in, and it basically forces you to come out of your computer, and there's nothing you can do. I would say the only thing that you could do then to survive would be if you already had enough cases done for the night, you could just sit on your computer and wait for time to click over if you've done enough cases already by that point. But that would require you to have done enough by the time your internet goes out and stuff, and you just sit there on your computer. 0.00001% of players have this achievement. Wow, that's gonna be one of the hardest to not hardest to get, but that must be one of the rarest achievements on Steam. I mean, I don't know if it is actually, but like, I wouldn't be surprised if it was with a number like that. What the heck? Yeah. So, 0.01% chance every time you die by the kidnapper, assuming I did that math right. Maybe, did you factor in that it's only for that specific jump scare? If you got that factored in with that number, then probably. But I'm not good at math. I'm pretty bad at math, actually. Yeah. Wait, I'm curious, though. I'm curious why the kidnapper got me when we, like, survived to the next day. Scrutinized kidnapper, got me after waking up. I wonder if anyone's posted about that. No, there's nobody saying just that specifically. Apparently he was nerfed pretty hard in an update. As of the 1.1 update, he is remarkably less active than Tanner. Yeah, if he's as active as Tanner, then like you'd be having to get up from your desk constantly. You probably would never be able to make any progress. Wait, like Tanner, he can occasionally be spotted on the 3 cameras and gets more aggressive the more productive the player is with filing reports. Really? You can see him on the cameras? I don't think I've ever seen him on the cameras. I thought that was just for Tanner. What the heck? I'm a gotcha veteran. That's a decently high chance. But this is true. This is true. I don't know. I don't know how to read Russian. How do you pronounce Russian? The kidnapper only speaks to you in Russian. Wait, I don't know if there's anything here. Wait a minute. Kidnapper appears to welcome to the game. No, I don't want that. Yeah, there's nothing on this page describing how exactly he gets you by you like waking up and he gets you the next morning after waking up. What the heck? Wait, okay, if Luna neglects the windows and lights for too long, she'll be ambushed at the computer. If she goes to bed with any lights off or any windows left insecure, the kidnapper will abduct her at the end of the night, leading to yet another game over. But that happened! Did I get a bug, maybe? I almost wonder if I encountered a bug with that one death. There's nothing here saying that he can get you after you've woken up and it's the next day. There's nothing here talking about that. Now I'm a little scared. Why did that happen? I want to know if Robos, how do I pronounce this? Teach me to speak Russian, Frabo. How do I pronounce Russian words? You know? Yeah, there's nothing here on it. That's weird. That's weird. Yeah, it does say it's just business, but how do you pronounce it? The translations are all on this website. I guess when it catches you in the doorway, he says, "Don't make this harder than it needs to be." And I guess that's probably what he said to me earlier. Ooh, Google Translate says, "Ito Ito prosto business. You can have Google Translate read it to you. Ooh, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see. Oops, I did it on the English side, so it said it's just business. Ito prosto business. Oh, I didn't know business was the same like pronunciation in Russian. Wow, that's cool. That's cool. I think it's cool when there's characters that only speak to you in a non-English language in an otherwise English-speaking game. I think that's cool. And the kidnapper's not even the only character in the Welcome to the Game that's like that. Lucas, the hitman from Welcome to the Game 2 and Dead Signal speaks only in Polish. It was really, really cool. Yeah. I was gonna say this other one, but it's much longer. Yours last night, tours last night. Sam does no bit. I probably butchered that. Yeah, I love Reflect Studios games. Yeah. Russian is kind of pronounced phonetically. There are no silent letters like English. Oh, really? Maybe I should learn how to speak Russian. Well, I feel like the language, if I were to learn a second language, which I really want to, I feel like if I was gonna learn one, it probably would be better off being something like Spanish or Japanese. Because there's a lot of Spanish speaking people in my country, so it'd be like handy to communicate with them. And then Japanese, because I'm in the VTuber industry, you know, there's a lot of Japanese folks. But like sometimes I just want to learn something entirely different, and that's why I used to take Swedish lessons. Me gusta hablar en español. Does that translate to I like Spanish? Wait, hablar is like speak or understand. I speak Spanish. Yeah. Still impressive you know the difference between Coco, Soko, and Doko. Oh yeah, I've taken some Japanese lessons, and while I don't remember most of what it taught me, I do remember that. People were like, Hana-kun, doko desu ka? And I'm like, Soko desu! Swedish. Welcome those, I forget how to pronounce the A with that symbol on it. It's been a while since I've done my Swedish lessons. I've forgotten most of it. What can do? Is it Sega? Saga? Saga pa Svenska? No. I'm trying. It is Sega. Oh, okay. Yeah. Not quite. Oh, dang it. I think if I picked up my Swedish lessons again, then I could pronounce it properly. But thanks for giving me a chance to try to pronounce it, I guess. I can never speak Russian with my Northeast accent, but can speak Chinese somehow. That's cool though. The only language I can speak fluently is English, and I really want to fluently speak another language. I think that'd be cool, but I don't pick up languages super easily. Although maybe I actually would be good at another language if the one I picked up wasn't Japanese. Isn't it Japanese? I could be wrong about this, but is Japanese like one of the hardest languages to learn? Because I've heard people say that, but then I've also heard people say it's easy to learn. And I'm sure it depends on the person. I'm sure, like, you know, we're all different. We're gonna have like different things we're good at and stuff. But I'm curious if like it is for English speakers. Oh, just like English is the hardest for them. Yeah, no, English is like super complicated. Like I feel like I didn't realize how complicated it was exactly until I started learning Japanese. And then you realize just how simplified that language is in comparison to English. Like the sentence structure is very different. And it's more, if you were to directly translate fluent Japanese into English, it would sound broken in English. Like the sentence structure is very, very different. And it makes me realize, like, looking back at English, like, wow, it really is a complicated language. Like, I don't blame anybody. Anyone who, like, English is not their first language, if you're struggling with English, like, I totally get it. I understand a bit better after trying to learn a more simple language. You know? Toilet! Don't go to this guy! I just shot myself! If you already speak multiple languages, it's easier to learn a third. I don't. I know little bits and pieces of different languages, but not any fluently. Yeah. Also, there's a page on here that displays Tano with his last name. His last name is Grayton. Oh, also, Tanner has a ton of quotes. I think some of this is from the ending that I haven't seen, so I don't want to read too much of it. Okay, yeah, most of it is, I think, regarding the ending, so I'm trying not to read that part. Why is one of the things he can say, I can't wait to taste you? Well, this is awkward. Yeah. His entire gameplay activity is, that's the entire gameplay is listed out here. Tanner's activity is encouraged by making progress on reports and Luna's overall activity on computer. The player must constantly check the 3 cameras provided via their computer, cued by certain sounds. If you hear a concrete footstep, Tanner will enter the fence. If you hear bushes rustling, Tanner will enter via the garden. Tanner will often be seen lurking around the perimeter of the property. I've never heard the footsteps and the bushes rustling. Have you guys, like, heard that at any point? I can hear a car noise sometimes, like a car driving away. But not the other one. So it's French all around. No! You know who is French, though? La personne Steve. Steve Le. Wow! Le poisson Steve. Poisson Steve. Elle a ton bras. Et tes jambes. And la poisson Steve. Yeah. I like la poisson Steve. Flashing the lights out will scare him off and keep him from entering the house. If he is not deterred, he will enter the house and jump scare the player before giving a game over. If he enters the property when the main closet behind Luna's living room is open, he will not immediately go for a kill. Instead, he'll patiently wait for the player around the corner and peek out at them as they are walking down the hall towards him. If the player ignores him, he will eventually leave. Opening the closet door, however, will result in a game over. If the closet door is not opened when he peeks, the player will have to go... Wait, Wait, there's more here. There's more here. If the closet door is not open when he peeks, the player will have to go into another closet, hide in it, and wait for about 30 seconds for him to leave. Proceeding down the hall anyway will lead to him stepping out from around the corner, jump scaring the player. Wait a minute. Wait, so my leaving the closet open actually affects his behavior? I just left it open so I wouldn't forget that he's not in there. Wait, really? He only hides in the closet if you left it open when he gets in? Otherwise, he'll just be standing around the corner and will kill you. Yeah, apparently you accidentally warded him off all this time. I didn't know that. I didn't know that either. I left the closet open so I wouldn't forget that he's, like, not in there, you know? So I wouldn't, like, see it closed and panic and think, like, is he in there? I can't remember, you know? Yeah. I had French in school for, like, 10 years. Horrible language to learn. Really? Should I try to learn it then? La poisson Steve. Poisson Steve. Wait. No. I have a question. What language is that one song again? That one song that goes like du hast mich. Is it German? German, yeah, okay. It sounds like German. Yeah, that's German. Yeah, German. Yeah. Yeah, that's weird. While walking up the hallway towards the router, there is a chance that Tanner can appear at the end of the hallway. He will offer some dialogue and charge the player before giving a game over. It's unknown what the odds of encountering this jump scare is or how to avoid it. Very likely it occurs when a sound cue has played indicating Tanner should be warded off via camera light, but the player gets up without checking the cameras instead. Oh. It's really unknown what triggers that. I'm surprised people haven't just looked at the code and see what triggers it. I mean, I'm assuming you could look at that and figure that out, right? Oh. Yeah, every time we've seen that, the lights are always off. So we've not actually seen his running animation. We've never seen his running animation for when he does that. Like he did that a couple times in this stream, but it's always when the lights are off, so we can't see it. Wait a minute. Can I just like show off? Can I show off? Because it's here in the wiki. I could show you guys what that looks like. Okay, I don't know. Okay. Let me make. Well, I guess you could just see it there on the screen. Can you see it? It's kind of small. Well, it's small on my screen too. I don't know why they uploaded it so tiny. He goes, well, this is awkward, and runs at you down the hallway, but the power is always out every time he does it for me. So I have yet to actually see this animation in my game in potion. It's kind of funny. Not gonna lie. That's kind of hot. What do you mean? What do you mean it is not? It is not. I think he says having fun when he kills you at the computer. He says peekaboo if he steps out from around the corner. I don't know what he says when he actually gets you in the closet. Wait, can I find what the quote must be for that? It could be, don't worry, the pain will go away soon, or it could be, I can't wait to taste you, and I don't know which of those it might be. They're implying that he's cannibal, which he could be. He could be. Hot. And I feel whoever said that. I mean, it's a pretty tame thing to consider hot then, I guess. Yeah. Your code can be pretty hard to decipher sometimes. Really? Wow, you're still streaming. Yeah, I'm still streaming. Data scripts are boring. Learn it the old-fashioned way. No, that's the thing though, is like all this time, nobody's been able to figure it out. And if the people who can recognize pattern and stuff, better than I can, the people who've spent way more hours in the game, way more than I have, don't know the cause and trigger, then that's where I was suggesting that looking at the data at that point might be the only way for people to know. Because this game is not new. This game has been out for a long time. I think when did Scrutinized release? Scrutinized. It came out August 5th, 2020. So it's been almost 5 years, and in those 5 years of this game being played and out, nobody's figured out the exact trigger for that specific shadow jump scare. And it's not even rare. Like, we've gotten that jump scare, I think we had it like twice at least in today alone. That's not even counting the other times I've seen it when playing before. So like, him looks a little goofy when he runs. Tanner always looks goofy. He looks goofy when he talks too. His movements are kind of like animatronic like when he talks. He's kind of creepy actually. I'm surprised that speedrunners haven't checked at least. Actually, that kind of makes me a bit curious. What are the speedruns? Scrutinized speedrun. Yeah, on speedrun.com. Scrutinized. The #1 time on here for Scrutinized is 5 minutes and 31 seconds. 7 months ago. Pretty recently. Hey, Insum hosted the #2. Insum is #2 for the speedrun. Wow! And Insum held the #1 for a long time because he set that record 4 years ago. And it was only surpassed 7 months ago. Wow, his record is 6 minutes and 21 seconds. Insum is like a genius with these games. He's so good at them. Yeah, Insum, he's one of my favorite YouTubers. Yeah. I think if I remember right, he was one of the first YouTubers to actually be able to beat Welcome to the Game 2 because it's so freaking difficult. It's like incredibly hard to beat. Way harder than Scrutinized. And it's one of my goals is to beat it someday. That'd be really cool. Yeah. How does speedrunning a game like this work? Isn't it on a timer? I think you just time yourself. No, you can end the night early if you get through all of your. If you can get through all the things it wants you to get through. If you get through all of your quota for the night, you can end the night early. It is possible to do that. So if you were to speed run all of your files and avoid getting killed by Tanner and the kidnapper. While they get super active because you're speeding through all the files and reports really fast, you could end the night super quickly. You know. And I think especially if you happen to get a lot of shreds, it would help to like really memorize what is a shred and what's not. But if you got like a ton of shreds especially, then that would like really make it easy to get through. But if we're talking the entire game, like damn, like, they gotta be speedrunning that really crazy fast, you know? But I think you could memorize, like, what's a shred and what's not. And then if it's not a shred, you can memorize what information that the report needs, and you can just file it all super fast. You know, that'd be crazy. And that's for casual. For normal, oh, it's the same thing. Kratka being the number 1, with Insum being number 2. 25 minutes and 55 seconds, a minute faster than Insum. On Nightmare, there's only 3 people who have a speed run on here for Nightmare. The top 3 people, Insum being second place, with the number 1 person being the same. And then also Detective is also the top 2 are the same people on all the difficulties, but on Nightmare only 3 people have ever recorded a speed run or like completed a speed run. There's actually not that many speed runs on here for this game. The most is 8 speed runs on normal difficulty. Wow. Yeah, there's different categories for the different difficulties. That's really cool. That's really cool. I don't think I could ever beat those times. It'd be cool though to be the world record holder of a speed run, or be the world record holder for anything. I think that'd be super cool. Yeah. 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 Hi Rebbi, how is stream? Hi Sakoka. Well, we beat casual mode. And we were just yapping for a little bit. I was debating whether we should just hop right into normal mode, but I honestly think it might be best just to give it a try on another day. It's funny because I was gonna be like, oh, let's just warm up for like an hour, but then I ended up getting in the groove and I just spent like 4.5 hours getting through casual mode. Yeah. Yeah, time to get Rebbi speed running Rompin. Nah, I don't think speed running is for me. I like being able to take games at my own pace and stuff. And like, I think with a game like this, it's not really the best game to say take it at your own pace, because you kind of have to keep up with the antagonist and stuff. But, you know, well, I guess, yeah, I don't know. I could see myself, if I were to speedrun any game, it would be a game like this. Because it's not like it's not like speedrunning like Ocarina of Time or something, right? Where you have to go on like a huge adventure and just speed through the story, and it's like an entire game and stuff, you know, and you have to memorize a ton of shortcuts. A game like this, you memorize the cases, which you kind of already want to do that anyway, so you just do that to like the best degree you possibly can, and then you just record how quickly you can get through it. Yeah. I know someone who held a world record for a whole 2 hours because he was the first to upload a speedrun of a new game. Yeah, that's cool. Also, it was overtaken in only 2 hours though. Speedrunners are crazy. They're on that stuff crazy fast. Yeah. We just need you to find a game with a small leaderboard for an easy non-grind. WR? What does WR stand for? Well, Scrutinized has a very, very small leaderboard. Wait, I'm curious actually. Welcome to the game 2 speedrun. What is the speedruns? Okay, there's way more speedruns. There's like 26 speedruns for the any percent with hack cooldown. Where is Insum on here? Is he on here? Okay. Oh yeah, he is. He's number 7. 14 minutes and 8 seconds. The number 1 speedrun is 10 minutes and 46 seconds 1 year ago. Anyone beating it that quickly? Oh my god, I can't even find a single code when I play it. I can't even find a single code. Okay, what about elite mode? Insum is number 2nd for elite mode with 21 minutes and 1 second. There's only 7 speedruns for elite mode. Professional, no upgrades. Insum is the number 2nd with a 43 minutes, 36 seconds, and 890 milliseconds. Yeah, there's only 6 for those. Any percent old patch. Insum is actually the number 1 player for the any percent old patch. I don't know what the old patch necessarily means. 18 minutes. Any percent old patch, no hack cooldown. Insum is number 3. 23 minutes, 10 seconds. All achievements? Insum is the only one on here who's done a speed run for all achievements, and welcome to the game too. There's not even a second place. He's the only one on here. Didn't they say the old patch had the much more active kidnapper? That was for Scrutinized. I'm looking at the Welcome to the Game 2 speedrun. That's a different game. Welcome to the Game 2. Insum is so cracked. I don't know how he does it. I don't know how. I really don't know how he does it. It's crazy. Yeah. Just imagine if I did an all achievements run, I could be number 2 on this leaderboard. Because there's no way I'm beating Insum's time. But I should probably actually learn how to beat the game normally first. You know? Yeah. Yeah, time for Rebbi to beat a speedrun. I doubt I could. I doubt I could. I'm sorry, random yawn. There's one game that does the opposite of speedruns, that stream themselves playing for literal days without stopping. It's more an endurance run than a speedrun. Really? I am good at endurance, but I don't think I'd be better at endurance than the people who do challenge endurance runs. I just do endurance when I happen to like a game a lot. You know? Yeah. We believe in you, Rebbi. Well, it's nice that you do. I can't say I believe in myself. Now, Welcome to the Game 2 came out in 2018. I love Welcome to the Game 2. It's really fun to watch people play. It's really difficult. I know Markiplier did this whole series on it, and this game is so difficult, he ended up giving up on it. He never beat it. Yeah. He's just constantly dying from all sorts of stuff. But, like, you know, and I want to go watch people play it and, like, really figure out, like, how the frick you're finding these codes, because I can't find them. Yeah, Welcome to the Game 2 is a bit more, like, complicated, though. Not just in its difficulty, but it requires, like, some actual, like there's very minimal, like, coding for, like, breaking into people's Wi-Fis. You gotta, like, crack into their Wi-Fi. And I think the last time I played, I don't really understand what I'm doing. I just copy what people do online. I just write down what they write and it gets in. I don't really understand what I'm writing, just that I am writing it. You know? People doing endurance have very little regard to their health. Better to not challenge them. Yeah, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. Nah. I love circle, square, circle, square, circle, square. Yeah, circle, square, circle, square. One of my favorite websites you can get in Welcome to the Game 2 is the one where it just goes, baby, 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 baby. Or vacation! And yeah! I look forward to seeing more of these games. This was pretty interesting. Yeah, well, I still want to try the normal difficulty for Scrutinized and see if we can get through it. So if you guys want to see that, well, honestly, that's what I was gonna do today, but then we ended up having a pretty good stream length just with casual mode. So if you guys want to see me get through normal difficulty, then yeah, we can come back to this one. I want to do Welcome to the Game 2, but for that one, I'm probably gonna sit down and actually have to go research some strats for it, because I at the very least, I need to figure out how you find codes, because that's the way you progress that game. If I'm not finding them and writing them down, then that's bad. It's bad. It's very bad. Yeah. It definitely sounds like fun. Yeah. And if you guys are okay with, like, more dark content, that one's darker than Scrutinized is, because that one's about getting on the dark web. So you're visiting a lot of websites in that game, that are, like, reminiscent. At least I'm assuming, I've never been on the dark web, but I'm assuming they're reminiscent of actual dark web websites. They're very dark, and very not safe for work. In many different ways. There's all different sorts of sites on there, you know? But if Frabbles are okay with me playing a game like that, then I'd be happy to try. I just need to start researching for it. Welcome to the Game 2 is the hardest one that they've come up with. It's the hardest one they've made. I'm pretty sure Dead Signal is not harder. I'm pretty sure Welcome to the Game 2 still remains the king in terms of difficulty for Reflex Studios games. Yeah, I've not played Dead Signal, actually. Dead Signal speedrun. Let me see what the Dead Signals. Okay, It put me on nightmare. Insib is not on here. Actually, Insib's not on these at all. He hasn't done a dead signal. But there's only one person who did a speed run for dead signal on casual and normal. So if I could beat it in under an hour. Maybe. I have no idea how to play dead signal though. Dead signal is kind of a mix between Welcome to the Game and I'm on observation duty. It has like some I'm on observation duty gameplay. And I'm not really actually sure like how to play that one. Welcome to the Game 2 is at times unfairly hard. Respect to anyone who gets that one done. Yeah, I'm gonna earn your respect. I wanna beat that game. Even if it takes me several videos, several streams, we're gonna get through it. Yeah, it's about the dark web. Well, both Welcome to the Game games are about the dark web. Scrutinized is more looking through reports from a neighborhood watch. They can be dark, but you're not really doing anything you're not supposed to be. But Welcome to the Game, whether it's the first one or the second one, you're on the dark web and you're technically doing something you're not supposed to be doing. Yeah, maybe we should start by beating Welcome to the Game 1. It's very different, but I've never even played Welcome to the Game 1, so maybe we could play that one. How much is that on Steam actually? Welcome to the Game 1. Welcome to the Game. It's $6. I could definitely get this. Yeah, reviews are mostly positive and very positive. Yeah. Everyone likes Welcome to the Game. You know. Oh, there's also apparently a bundle that's on sale. Is you could get it with the Elite mode, Elite Edition. For $5? Wait. Okay, it's okay. $5.38 versus $4.99. Okay, wait, it's not $6. It's $5, but a little bit more if you want the Elite one. Ooh. Getting onto the dark web IRL is scarily easy to do. I can't say I'm very interested in finding out how. I'll just stick to my YouTube and stuff, you know. Yeah, have you ever played Voices of the Void? I haven't, but I've had a few people tell me that they think I would like it. I don't really know what it's about. I want to play Dead Signal. Wait, all of the games. You can buy Reflect Studios collection bundle right now. All of their games, it's only $32. I have Scrutinized already, though. Wait, guys, I have a question. If I already have one of the games in a bundle and then I purchase the bundle, does it get cheaper because I already own one of the games in it? Or is it the same price? Because I don't have any... Well, I know, I do have Welcome to the Game 2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. Let me see. I've played it before. I'm pretty sure I still have it. Well, where's my W games in here? Okay, yeah, Welcome to the Game 2. So I have that and Scrutinized already. I believe Steam makes it cheaper if it is, yeah. It subtracts the cost of the game you already own to the cost of the bundle. Oh, it does! It does! Doesn't the little frog need sleep? No, it's like 3 p.m. for me. It's in the middle of the day. Yeah. But maybe I should take advantage of this bundle then and just get all of their games. Welcome to the game hacker mode. What is hacker mode? I guess it's DLC. What is it though? About this content, do you think you have what it takes to become an elite hacker? Welcome to the game hacker mode is a DLC for Welcome to the Game that is non-stop chain puzzle mode. Solve your favorite attacks from DOS Blogger, Kernel Compiler, and Cloud Grid. Each chain mode has levels have changed. As you progress further, the puzzles get more difficult. Oh, okay. That might be good to practice, like, the DOS attacks. Because hackers try to hack you in that game. That might be good for practicing that. Yeah. So I could get welcome to the game, the hacker mode, and dead signal. Let me see. I might buy it. Wait, does it subtract the price? Is it gonna subtract the price? I haven't seen anything about it subtracting the price. Why did it forget my PayPal? Bruh. Oops, wait, no, go back. Ah! I put in my PayPal wrong. Oh, yeah, never mind. I'll do this later. Yeah. Yeah, it's basically just a mini game. Stay base game throws at you. Yeah, pretty much. Which is still pretty cool. Yeah. I had to clean a cousin's computer after he ventured there. Yeah, better to stay away. Not worth it. Yeah, no, I'll just stick to YouTube and Twitter. Yeah, I don't think there's anything, like, that I would even want to go there for. Yeah. But playing the game about it, though, that's pretty fun. But yeah. Tanner really does love Rebbi. No! Tanner, go away! I beat you at your game. I beat casual mode again. Much faster than I have ever beaten casual mode before. So, you know, I'm pretty proud of that actually. I feel pretty proud thinking I got through casual mode in 4.5 hours. Like that's not too bad. It took me days to get through it the first time. Yeah. But yeah. I think that's probably gonna be all we're gonna do today. So, I had a really fun time playing Scrutinized with everybody. Yeah, I hope you guys had fun too. I always feel a little bit like wary when it comes to games like this, because like I feel like I can't yap as much with how much I need to like listen and pay attention to things. But I hope you guys had a super fun time. And I had fun. So it was a good night. Yeah, it was super fun. Yeah. And we didn't get the last the last new voice line thing. Yeah, maybe soon. A great stream detective Rebbi solved all the cases. Yep, for now, we'll be back because I want to challenge normal mode. I want to see the ending. So next time we will challenge normal mode. Maybe it could be one of our few streams next week before I go on vacation. That'd be cool. Yeah. But I'm gonna go ahead and hop off. Let me go ahead and see who is online for a raid. We can get that all figured out. Let me see. Okay, let me see. Wow! Okay, let me make sure they're not about to end. Have a great day, Rebbi. See you next time. Thank you. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Loading. Okay, I think we good. Okay. Alrighty. Thank you everybody so much for coming. This was a fun, successful day. Yay! And next time we're taking on normal mode, which is like a much bigger deal. Yeah. Yeah. So. I will see you guys next time. Bye bye, guys. Bye bye.